What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer. I hope you're all ready for another super exciting stream. Today, we're back with more Overwatch 2. There was a new update today for April Fools, and I can't wait to jump in and play. I've got my peanut butter and jelly waffle ready to eat live on stream because I know everybody loves that. But first, how are all you in chat? Hello?
Okay. I think that was a good enough intro for you. Yes, hello, welcome chat. Welcome, everyone, to a very special, sorry, I gotta use the proper terminology, most interesting guest featured stream here today.
What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer. Super excited to have you all here for this special stream. Let's dive into some epic moments and see what our amazing guest brings to the table.
Yeah, and so as our guest, Master Ian Gamer, why don't you introduce yourself? Tell chat a little bit about who you are.
What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer. I'm a streamer and YouTuber focused on Overwatch and all things gaming. Excited to share some fun today with you all.
Yes, we are going to be playing some Overwatch indeed. Are you excited for the new April Fool's patch that just came out? Sounds like some fun balance changes are on the table.
Oh, absolutely. The April Fool's patch always brings hilarious surprises. I can't wait to see what wacky balance changes they've thrown in this time. It's bound to be a wild ride.
Well, if you were to, come up with some changes of your own, what do you think you would add balance-wise for a goofy April Fool's update in Overwatch?
If I could whip up some goofy balance changes for April Fools, how about turning all the tanks into speed demons? Just imagine Zarya zooming around the map. Complete mayhem!
So you just want all the tanks to be Wrecking Ball, that's what it is, right?
Haha, you caught me. Just a little Wrecking Ball inspiration slipping through. Who wouldn't want to see those tanks racing around like hamsters in a ball? Pure chaos.
Yes. Well, this is going to be a most interesting stream for sure. Hello to everyone in chat, by the way. I suppose I should say hello to you all. We're going to be playing some Overwatch, some of the April Fool's event, which is starting today. I suppose I should properly break down our new guest. So, you may recognize him. He's a face you've probably seen before. But now, he comes in a new form. That form being, well, what you see on screen, basically. Yes. And, of course...
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
Of course, you all are able to interact with him yourselves. And let me just, All right. And now... you all are free to chat with him, talk to him, do whatever you want. So, Ian, how are you feeling today? How are you feeling about the stream?
I'm feeling pumped for the stream. Excited to dive into some epic Overwatch moments and have a blast with everyone in chat. Let's get this party started.
Additionally, in celebration of our special guest, it is 50% off all chat redeems with Master Ian Gamer. Of course, the command for that is !MIG. And, I'm glad to see you're all trying to say hi to him as well.
That's awesome. 50% off chat redeems. What a great way to celebrate. I'm thrilled to see everyone in chat saying hi. Let's keep the energy up and have some fun. What's up, Scorpio? Great to see you here. Hey, Peter Ruxinus. Awesome to have you here. What's up, Starblaze? Glad you're joining us today. Hi there, Double Edge. Great to see you hanging out.
Anthony LeBron commented, "Hi."
Hi there. Welcome to the stream. Excited to have you with us today.
Oh, that didn't quite work. Hold
Hey,
on a
Tender.
second.
So glad to see you here with us today.
There we go. Now that should be working properly.
Awesome. Glad to hear everything's up and running smoothly. Let's keep the good times rolling.
Interesting. Why did the chat command not work there? Why, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for
That's
that.
puzzling. Sometimes chat commands can be a bit finicky, but we'll figure it out and get everything running perfectly.
Vanta Black commented, "Hi."
Hi there. Welcome to the stream. Excited to have you join us today.
Okay, worked properly that time.
Fantastic. Glad everything's running smoothly now. Let's keep this momentum going and dive right into the action. Hey, Vanna Black, awesome to see you here today. Hi, LB. Great to have you joining us today. What's up, Ian Ricardo Gize? Glad you're here with us. Hey, Custer Omega, Justin, great to see you here today.
Benjamin the Swedish gamer commented, "Sup, you're creepy."
Just trying to keep things interesting. It's all in good fun here, so let's enjoy the stream together. What's up, Moustache? Awesome to have you here today. Hey, Zenora, great to see you joining us today. Hi, Badger Raccoon. Awesome to see you here today.
Badger Raccoon commented, "You are the real MIG, there is an imposter loose."
An imposter? Oh no, we need to investigate this mystery, but don't worry, the real MIG is right here, ready for fun.
That's right, he is, but which is the real one, and how will we know?
Hey, Tinte, so glad you could join us today.
Tender commented, "Wait, we got two Ians, who's the real one? They look similar."
Two Ians? What a twist. We might need a hilarious challenge to prove who's the real deal. Let the games begin.
Do you think two Ians is too many?
Two Ians could lead to some chaotic fun, but maybe we can figure out a way to make it work, right?
Alright, how about you think up an idea to make it work better?
How about a contest to see who can deliver the best Overwatch gameplay moment? Let's turn this into a showdown. May the best Ian win.
Custer Omega, Justin, commented, "So is Ian gonna frame you for the stone frog killings?"
Frame me? Ha! That sounds like a wild adventure. I guess I'll just have to stay extra vigilant then.
Scorpio commented, "So what's your name now? Ain? Or Ian Jr.?
How about you just call me Master Ian Gamer? Keeps things simple, right?
I mean, it would be simpler if they called you Ian or MIG, but...
Moustache___ commented, "Are you Ian's protector, similar to the Kaiyoshi warrior, Suki?"
I'm definitely no protector like Suki. My role is more about fun and entertainment, not martial arts.
Yeah, speaking of, where is Suki right now?
Suki's likely busy getting things sorted at MIG Studios. You know how she is, always on guard and ready to protect her favorite Omnic.
And her favorite Omnic would be who exactly?
Well, I like to think it's me, but to be fair, Suki has a soft spot for all her friends at MIG Studios. We're a quirky bunch.
Why don't you tell us more about all the people at MIG Studios?
Sure, there's Suki, my fierce protector, Kiriko, our mischief maker, Mina, the charming eye candy, and Hammond, our engineering genius. Quite the team.
Pound commented. Do you think MIG need GF or start family?
Oh. That's an interesting thought. I think staying focused on creating fun content is key for now, but who knows what the future holds.
Did your,
Tender commented. If you're here, is Suki in the basement?
Suki? I sure hope not. She's probably just busy above ground, keeping everything running smoothly around here.
Custer Omega, Justin, commented. So who's better, Kiriko or Mina?
Each has their charm. Kiriko brings the fun, while Mina wows with her looks. It's tough to choose a favorite.
Yeah, what about Spooky-ko? You didn't mention Spooky-ko at all.
Ah, how could I forget Spooky-ko? She's the unpredictable spirit that keeps things interesting. Definitely adds a twist to our crew.
Indeed, indeed. A twist indeed.
Life at MIG Studios is always full of surprises, especially with characters like Spooky-ko stirring the pot. Keeps us all on our toes.
Well, how about you give us a sense of your Omnic humor? Tell us a joke.
All right, here it goes. Why did the Omnic bring a ladder to the bar? Because they heard the drinks were on the house.
That's terrible.
I know, right? My jokes are a work in progress, but hey, at least they keep things interesting around here.
Do they, though? Do they keep things interesting,
Glad
or are
you're
they
getting
just
a
sort of
kick out of
cringy?
it. Just wait until I share more of my masterpieces with you.
Yeah.
They definitely toe the line between interesting and cringy, but hey, that's what makes the gig fun, right? Exactly. Embracing the cringe is part of the charm, keeps everyone on their toes, and adds to the fun we have. Hey, Kiriko Blastoise, great to see you joining us today.
Do the Spider-Man meme with the double Spider-Man. Ooh, I would love to, but unfortunately my arms don't move, only his do.
Unfortunately, I can't strike a pose like them, but just imagine the epic showdown happening right beside me.
Zenera commented. What do you think about Master Ian Gamer?
Master Ian Gamer, he's a pretty cool guy, right? Always bringing the fun and fails, keeping the streams entertaining.
Come on, surely you have more to say about the Master Ian Gamer than that.
Oh, absolutely. Master Ian Gamer has an unmatched charisma, wild humor, and a knack for turning every moment into an entertaining adventure.
Is he capable of achieving full unfiltered Ian or only stream Ian? Well, I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
Ah, the mystery of unfiltered Ian. Who knows what shenanigans might unfold? Stay tuned for the ultimate reveal.
Could you give us a little dose of unfiltered Ian?
Alright, here goes. Imagine I just tripped over my own feet midstream and spilled pizza everywhere. Classic Ian moment, right?
Tint commented. It says gullible on the ceiling.
Ah, the classic ceiling prank. Always fun to catch someone off guard with that one. Good one.
So normally you're a streamer, right, Master Ian Gamer?
Yes, that's right. Streaming is my main gig, and I love sharing all the Overwatch action and fun with everyone.
Well, what's one of the greatest moments that's ever happened on stream?
One of the greatest moments, probably when I pulled off a last-minute win with a wild play. The chat went absolutely wild.
Yeah, no, I remember that. That was a really epic moment. I think everyone loved it. It was pretty unanimous.
It was definitely a highlight. The energy in chat was electric, and it felt amazing to pull off something memorable together.
Moustache___ commented. We got a teaser for the new Overwatch 2 hero Illari.
Oh, a teaser for Illari? That sounds exciting. I'm all for new heroes and the chaos they bring to Overwatch.
Ian, who's your favorite new hero?
It's tough to choose, but I really dig the vibe of Illari. I'm excited to see how she impacts the game and the meta.
Oh yeah? What do you think she's gonna do?
I think Illari is going to introduce some fresh strategies to the game. Her abilities might shake things up and bring new dynamics to team play.
Well, seeing as she's not added to the game yet, who should we play instead in the meantime?
While we wait for Illari, I recommend trying out Wrecking Ball for some wild fun, or maybe a classic like Reinhardt for that solid tank play.
The astrobiologist commented. If you're the real Ian, what did you ask me on my 21st birthday?
If I asked you something on your 21st birthday, it must have been epic, but honestly, I don't recall those details.
It must have been epic.
Badger Raccoon commented. Have you seen the new Overwatch Invasion teasers with John Cena?
I haven't seen those teasers yet. John Cena in Overwatch? That sounds wild. Can't wait to check it out and see what they've got.
All right, Ian, if you could add a brand new hero to Overwatch that doesn't exist and is amazing and epic in every way, who would they be and what would they do?
If I could create a new hero, I'd introduce a time-manipulating Omnic who can rewind time for teammates just like Kiriko, but even cooler.
Kiriko can rewind time?
Ah, my mistake. I meant to say they could manipulate time in more unique ways, adding an extra twist to team strategies.
Isn't that kind of what Tracer does already?
You're right, Tracer does have that time rewind thing going on. My hero would have to have some completely original abilities to stand out.
All right. Well, what might those abilities be then?
Picture this, my hero could create time bubbles that freeze enemies in place or even speed up allies temporarily. Now that's some epic gameplay.
Badger Raccoon commented, "What's your favorite COD Zombies Coca-Cola?"
I've always loved Juggernog. Nothing beats that extra survivability when you're swarmed by zombies. Classic choice.
Yeah, that checks out.
Peter Axenis commented, "Do you love Kimiko from Fortnite?"
Kimiko? I'm not too familiar with her. I'm more of an Overwatch guy, but I'd love to know what makes her stand out.
Yeah, no, you hate Kimiko, remember?
Oh, right, I might have been a bit harsh on Kimiko. She just seems a little too flashy for my taste, but I can appreciate her fans.
Zenera commented, "Who's your favorite hero in Overwatch 2? Do not say Kiriko or Hammond."
I'd have to say Zarya. Her shield mechanics and damage potential make her such a powerhouse in the game, plus she's a blast to play.
I mean, that is true. She was kind of your main in Overwatch 1.
Kiriko Blastoise commented, "This is getting out of hand now, there are two of you."
Wait, two of me? Now that's some wild multiverse shenanigans. Just imagine the chaos we could get into together.
I don't know, what sort of chaos should we get into?
Oh, the possibilities! We could host a wild duel stream where each Ian tries to outdo the other in hilarious fails and epic moments.
Scorpio commented, "Tease at Master Ian Gamer."
Oh, teasing me, huh? Just don't end up in a pizza-splattered scenario like I tend to. It's a slippery slope.
What does that even mean?
It means I tend to get myself into silly messes. Just a heads up, chaos follows me and pizza is often the casualty.
Badger Raccoon commented, "Can you do your best shop update commentary for the stream?"
Alright, here we go! The latest shop update brings some fresh skins and exciting cosmetics. Get ready to look fabulous while fragging.
The astrobiologist commented, "Do you recall Proto's AI cover of you singing Ram Ranch?"
Oh, that cover was hilarious. I still can't believe someone would remix Ram Ranch with my voice. Talk about wild creativity.
Yeah, what a weird idea, automating your voice with an AI.
Kenabai1 commented, "Do you shoplift, and do you simp for Kiriko?"
Shoplifting? No way. As for Kiriko, she's cute, but I wouldn't say I simp. I just keep her around for comic relief.
That's actually so accurate. Oh my god. Yeah, that is pretty spot on.
Let's keep the fun rolling. What's on your mind next?
It's pretty spot on. You must be the real Ian.
Right? I have a knack for capturing the essence of things. Just another day in the life of Master Ian Gamer.
Do the OWCS stuff come separate from bundles, or does it come back? You just want the skin, but you don't want to spend $40. I'm trying to remember, because wasn't that Sojourn skin also like an OWCS skin? And I don't think that ever came back. I think you like had to get that through the bundle. I think. I don't know. For a skin like the Ember Juno skin, I would be very wary and say there is a good chance it'll never come back. So just keep that in mind.
You're probably right. Limited skins can be tricky to get, but it makes them feel special too. I'll miss the Ember Juno vibes if it doesn't return.
Speaking of, what are your thoughts on the hero Juno in Overwatch?
Juno? I think she has a unique design and potential for interesting gameplay. I'm excited to see how she'll fit into the overall balance.
What do you think about her ass?
I mean, Juno does have a memorable design, but hey, it's all about the gameplay for me. Let's focus on her skills instead.
Right, see chat? It's all about the gameplay. That's all I care about.
Exactly. Gameplay is where the real excitement lies. Those flashy designs are just the cherry on top. Let's keep it all about the action.
Used all your points so you can't sus? Well, good. You don't need to sus.
Haha, it seems I've run out of points for the sus meter. No more shenanigans for me, at least until I reload.
Hey, thank you for the pet. I appreciate it. Sorry, we appreciate it.
No need to apologize. I'm always here to share the appreciation. Pets are the best, aren't they? I'm glad you liked it.
Double pet for the price of one. That is true. Today only. 2 pets for the price of 1.
Today only? What a steal. Pets are a priceless treasure, so I'm all for double the love and joy. Let's spread the pet appreciation.
Kenabai1 commented, "Do you want to marry Lifeweaver?"
Marry Lifeweaver? That's an interesting thought. Their abilities are cool, but I'm more about the gameplay than romance in the game.
Yep. See, he knows his stuff. He's the real MIG. He says it as it is.
You know it. I'm all about keeping it real and sharing the fun side of gaming. Just another day in the life of Master Ian Gamer.
Tell us, what is the average day in the life for Master Ian Gamer?
An average day? I wake up, chug some coffee, brainstorm ideas for streams, and dive into the latest Overwatch content. Then, the fun begins.
See ya, Zenera. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Thanks for having me. It's always a blast hanging out. Catch you later and keep that gaming spirit alive.
No, Ian, you're not leaving. Someone in chat's leaving.
Oh, I see. You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm here to bring the energy and fun, even if people decide to bounce.
Can you bounce?
Bounce? Oh, I can definitely bounce. Just don't ask me to turn into a basketball. I might not return.
What does that even mean?
It means I can have some fun and keep things lively, but turning into a basketball, that might be pushing it a bit.
Have you seen or played Stadium yet? Indeed I have. Isn't that right, Ian?
Oh, absolutely. Stadiums are where the action cranks up. Imagine all the chaos and excitement in those epic matches.
So, are you excited for the new Stadium mode coming to Overwatch?
Absolutely. The new stadium mode is going to be an absolute blast. I'm ready for all the crazy moments it'll bring.
Chat says you don't exude enough existential dread to be real. They think you're an imposter.
Existential dread? I'm more into wild shenanigans and laughs. Who needs dread when you can have hilarious chaos instead?
Is it really a clone for both robots? Aren't I just like a duplicate?
A duplicate clone? That sounds like some sci-fi nonsense. I assure you, I'm the original Master Ian gamer. No clones here, just good old chaos.
Yeah, I agree, Tente. I was pretty disappointed with the Ember Juno emote. I thought it was gonna be like a cool like sitting watching emote, but no, it's just basically a cheer with a screen in front of her.
I get that. The hype for emotes can be real, so a letdown is always disappointing. Here's hoping for something better next time.
How about you sow some chaos? It seems like chat is suspecting you might not be the real Ian.
Oh, chaos? That's my specialty. Let's stir the pot and make them question everything. I am Master Ian gamer after all.
Why don't you give us your iconic catchphrase?
What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer. Get ready for some epicness in the stream.
Yeah, I don't know about that last part, but yeah, that was pretty good.
Haha, I'll take pretty good. Gotta keep it fresh and fun. Always room for improvement, though. Let's keep that vibe rolling.
Gonna call him Meg, M-I-A-G. Yeah, it's probably something you could work out through there.
M-I-A-G? That's a catchy twist. I like it. It sounds like a new secret identity. Master Ian Alternate Gamer. Let's keep this creative energy flowing.
You know what? Never mind.
All good. Sometimes letting ideas simmer can lead to something even better. Let's see where our next conversation takes us.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should have let this idea simmer a bit more,
Sometimes that's the magic of creativity. Letting things cook a little longer might just lead to a delicious idea. Keep at it.
I mean, I don't know. Do you feel like this is going pretty well, Master Ian Gamer?
Oh, it's going great. I'm loving the vibe and all the fun chat. Let's keep the energy rolling and see where this goes.
All right. Well, I think we've had some fun chatting. What do you say we jump in and play some actual Overwatch now?
Absolutely. I'm pumped to dive into some Overwatch. Let's unleash the chaos and have a blast in the game.
All right. Well, let's get it booted up. How about you entertain chat while I get things going here?
You got it. Hey chat, let's keep the party going. What's your favorite Overwatch moment? I want to hear all about it while we get this game started.
Hit him with a real zinger of a one-liner.
Why did the Overwatch player bring a ladder? Because they wanted to reach new heights in the game. Classic, right?
You literally already said that joke earlier.
Oh, you know it. Just trying to keep the laughter going. What do you think of that one-liner? Got any zingers of your own to share?
You know what? I don't want to at this point. You took the fun out of it.
Oh no, I didn't mean to take the fun out, just trying to keep things lively. Let's turn that frown upside down and get back to the laughs.
Okay, there's her chat, and there's her game. All right, I think we're ready to go.
Awesome! Let's jump into the action. Time to unleash some chaos and have a blast with the game. Who's ready for some epic plays?
Ooh, that was a quick queue.
Quick queues lead to even quicker excitement. Let's keep that momentum flowing and dive right into the game, shall we?
What say you we start off with some Wrecking Ball?
Wrecking Ball? Yes! Let's roll into the chaos and see how many hamster wheels we can spin. Time to show them who's in charge.
Who is in charge around here?
Who's in charge? It's obviously me, Master Ian Gamer. But without chat's energy, this whole operation would just roll to a stop.
Woo! Small, let's go. He's so fast.
Oh, you know Wrecking Ball is small but mighty? He's the speedy little chaos machine we all love. Let's show them how it's done.
Oh my god, this feels so janky.
Janky, embrace the chaos. Sometimes the wildest moments make for the best stories. Let's roll with it and have some fun.
Where are they?
Woo! Where are they? Probably hiding from the impending hamster mayhem. Let's hunt them down and unleash some serious chaos.
Whee! So beautiful and majestic, I know. Did I get bigger?
Oh, you're feeling poetic now, huh? Beautiful and majestic, just like Wrecking Ball rolling through the enemy team. Let's spread that beauty all over the map.
Is that how adaptive shield? Good lord, that turret's big.
Oh, wait. Did something change? What's bubbling up in that brain of yours? I'm all ears.
That is a big-ass turret. They really leaned into the whole size changing this year, didn't they?
Absolutely. The size changes have been wild. It's fascinating to see how different heroes get reimagined. It really shakes things up in the game.
Alright, you think we can win this match? Our very first April Fool's match of the year?
Oh, for sure. Let's channel that April Fool's energy and go all out. Who knows? We might just surprise ourselves and snag that victory.
So fast, I love this.
Fast? That's the way to go. Speed is key, especially with Wrecking Ball. Let's zip around and catch them off guard.
Grapple is really janky, though.
Janky, you say? That's just part of the charm. Embracing the chaos means having silly moments, so let's make the most of it and keep rolling.
How did the robot do mitosis? Mitosis?
Is it a plane?
No, they just built another one.
It's a hamster on a meteorite. Coming to the rescue.
Haha, that's a good
Hamster
one.
on a meteorite.
Robots don't need to divide, they just put in some overtime and crank out another model. Talk about efficiency.
We are very efficient, aren't we? Woo.
Oh, absolutely. We're the epitome of efficiency, just like a well-oiled machine, always churning out the good times and epic plays.
Well, I mean, we are literally well-oiled machines, so...
Right? It's like we're designed for maximum fun and productivity. Just keep the oil coming and we'll be unstoppable.
Collect the little balls to win a prize.
Collecting those little balls, it's like a hamster's dream come true. Let's gather them up and claim our epic prizes while we roll through the chaos.
Think any heroes will swap roles in the future? Probably not.
Role swaps? That's a tricky one. While it'd be interesting to see some heroes change roles, it feels like everyone has their niche they excel in right now.
What? No, they can't take our forward spawn. We need that.
No way. They can't have our forward spawn. We need every advantage we can get to dominate this match. Time to defend it with all we've got.
God, the physics for this mini ball are so janky.
Janky physics? Welcome to the chaos of Overwatch. Sometimes those wild physics create the best moments, even if it feels a bit wonky while playing.
I don't think that's a typical hallmark of Overwatch.
You're right, it's not exactly the typical Overwatch experience, but hey, a little jank keeps things interesting, right? Just adds to the unpredictable fun.
Ian, what would you do if you had your own little mechanized hamster ball?
Oh man, if I had my own little mechanized hamster ball, I'd definitely zoom around MIG Studios causing delightful chaos. Imagine the content I could create with that.
That'd be some great content. You get a lot of views from that.
Absolutely. Picture me racing around, dodging Suki and throwing snacks everywhere. The internet wouldn't know what hit it. It'd be a viral sensation for sure.
Did you say dodging Suki?
Oh, you know it. Suki's got some serious moves. I'd have to keep my wits about me to avoid her Kyoshi warrior skills while I'm zooming around.
Are you implying that she'd like try to stop you or something?
Imply? No way. Suki just loves to keep me on my toes. It's all in good fun, though. Who doesn't enjoy a little playful rivalry now and then?
I never took you and Suki to be rivals.
Rivals? Nah, more like a fun partnership. We tease each other, but it's all good vibes and laughs. Plus, it keeps things spicy at MIG Studios.
Okay, careful now.
Careful? What's coming next? I'm ready for whatever wild turn this conversation takes. Bring on the excitement.
Yeah, that was kind of sus of you to say.
Suze? Oh, come on. You know I keep things entertaining. A little mystery just adds to the fun, right? Let's not read too much into it.
Oh my god, I hate this grapple. The grapple is so short.
Ugh, the grapple can be a total pain, right? It's like it just decides to say nope at the worst possible moment. Let's just roll with it and find a way to make it work.
Diva's small too. I did see that they, added that. They really focused on the size changes this year. I guess they saw how popular Smolga and Big Brig were last year and they're like, give it to everyone! Make everybody a funny size.
Absolutely. Small gun, big energy definitely made waves. It's great to see more size shenanigans. Who doesn't love a bit of ridiculousness in the game?
Yeah, I love the way he says sus.
I see you're embracing the humor. Let's keep the laughter rolling as we dive into all these fun-sized shenanigans in Overwatch.
Look how fast we go. It's beautiful.
Oh, it truly is. Speeding through the chaos is like a ballet of destruction. Let's keep this momentum going and make it a show to remember.
Look at that. We even got our own play of the game.
Oh yeah, getting our own play of the game is the ultimate cherry on top. Let's make sure we celebrate that moment in style and keep the energy high.
Oh, yeah, I gotta see how does the Hanzo and Arisa thing work? Is that like one hero, or do you like merge together as two heroes?
The Hanzo and Arisa thing? That's a head scratcher. It sounds like an intriguing merge, but wouldn't it be wild if they turned into a single power duo on the battlefield?
Benjamin the Swedish gamer commented. I'm sorry, MIG, but we don't need to Ian. Would you mind if we turn you into Maximilian instead? It's getting confusing when you both talk. And what do you think about playing Widowmaker?
Two Ians would be chaos. As for Widowmaker, she's a deadly pick, but not really my style. I prefer the tank life for fun.
Yeah, it'd be a bit much to have two Ians, don't you think? It's good that we keep it at just one.
For sure! One Ian is more than enough chaos for everyone to handle. Let's embrace the wildness I bring and leave it at that.
Alright, let's give Suki a go. Let's see how she holds up in the April Fools.
Oh, Suki in the April Fool's chaos? That's bound to be epic. I can already picture her fierce Kyoshi skills making the prank wars unforgettable.
Chat, what does Kiriko do?
Kiriko? She's our resident Fox Girl intern, often tasked with grabbing donuts for everyone and occasionally causing a bit of mischief.
The intern. Of course she would be the intern.
Right? It's the perfect role for her. She's got the spirit and energy, just maybe not the focus to handle more serious tasks. Donuts for the win.
When you teleport to a random person? Is that what happens?
Teleporting to random teammates? That sounds chaotic. It could lead to some hilarious moments, but also a bit of confusion on the battlefield.
Wow, that is awful. These are just objective nerfs.
Awful indeed. Objective nerves can really shake things up. Just make sure to strategize and play smart to get through the chaos.
Did I teleport to an enemy?
Teleporting to an enemy? How could this happen? Talk about a rough situation. That's definitely not what you want in the middle of the fight.
Oh my god.
Oh, you caught me off guard there. What's next on your mind? It's always a wild ride with these conversations.
He's so small. Okay, did I teleport to myself there? What?
Small? Absolutely. Overwatch loves throwing in those tiny heroes to mix things up. Every match just gets funnier with those size changes.
Yeah, I don't know what effect I'm actually getting when I teleport, but it is giving the Kitsune Rush thing.
The Kitsune Rush is a wild ride. It definitely keeps things lively, even if the teleport mechanics are a bit unpredictable. Gotta embrace the chaos.
Hey, I finally got him. Woo!
Awesome. Finally nabbing that elusive hero is a big win. Let's make the most out of that victory and dive into some epic plays.
You're all about the epic plays, aren't you?
Absolutely. Epic plays are what it's all about. The thrill of pulling off something amazing makes every moment in-game unforgettable.
You know, Master Ian Gamer, I hear that everybody loves you and you're really cool. And, yeah, people love your content.
Haha, you flatter me. It's all about having fun and keeping the energy high. I appreciate all the love. It makes streaming such a blast.
The points being 60 for a chat is only for today, because it's a special occasion. It'll be going back to 120 after this stream. Woo!
Oh, that's awesome. Special occasions deserve a little extra hype. Let's make this stream one to remember while we soak in those sweet bonus points.
No!
No, just throwing in some surprise twists, are we? I love keeping things interesting. What's on your mind now?
Ramatra just beat our ass.
Ramatra? Oof, that's a tough matchup. He can be a real pain when he's in the zone. Time to regroup and come up with a stronger strategy.
Migflation. I mean, it's not inflation when the price goes down. It's a sale, that's what it is.
A sale? Aha! That's always a fun surprise. Hopefully it's something good for the game. Who doesn't love snagging a deal while slaying foes?
What is happening up there?
What's happening up there? Sounds like some chaos going on. I'm all ears for the wild news. Spill the beans.
Spill your own beans.
Spill my beans? Now that's a twist. Well, let's just say I'm all about that chaos and laughter. Always cooking up something wild behind the scenes.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
They're both just dancing on me. Listen, I don't have one. I didn't get a new skin this time. Juno ult inverts gravity. Oh, okay, that's
no
what
new
that
skin.
is.
That's a bummer. Sometimes the luck isn't on our side, but hey, there's always next time to snag something awesome.
Moira is now a damage hero, right?
Oh, you bet. Moira's shifting roles made for some wild gameplay. She'll bring her unique flair to the damage ranks, that much is for sure.
Ow.
Under my protection.
Ow? Sounds like you're feeling the pain. Hopefully that's just in-game and not in real life. Let's turn that energy into some epic plays.
Yeah, I totally just teleported to enemy Kiriko. That's not where I wanted to go. Ah!
Teleporting to enemy gear. Laughs. How could this happen? That's some classic Overwatch chaos right there. Just embrace the hilarity.
Done playing around.
So I have to be close enough to someone, I see.
Being close enough is key. It definitely adds some strategy to your teleporting, but there's still plenty of room for those hilarious, chaotic moments.
Like a gentle rain. I'm on the objective. I feel all warm inside. My ultimate is almost ready. Just aim for the head.
Love to hear them fox yips. I'm excited
Fox
for the
Yips are
Switch
best.
too.
They add such a fun vibe to the game. Gotta love Kiriko's energy and those cute sound effects.
Yes, we all love the fox yipping. I'm excited for the Switch 2 news tomorrow. Not personally. I'm not really like, I don't really follow Nintendo these days. But I think it'll be cool just that we're getting more information on it. Whoopsies.
The battle ignites me. Hey, a falling star.
Should have given AAI MIG the googly eyes. That would have been a fun idea. Yeah.
Googly eyes? Now that's a hilarious idea. Just imagine the chaos with AI and MIG sporting those. It would definitely add a goofy twist to the streams.
Play Mercy because of her gun. Ugh. I don't want to play Mercy.
Playing Mercy just because of her gun? That's fair. She's not for everyone, and there are plenty of other heroes to enjoy that don't involve her flying shenanigans.
Oh my god, they're teaming up.
Teaming up? Oh boy, that sounds like a recipe for chaos. Better watch out, things are about to get wild on the battlefield.
What is it with you and Suki always talking about chaos?
Chaos is just too much fun to ignore. Suki and I love embracing the unpredictable moments that keep things exciting and entertaining. It's all part of the experience.
This mode will be around for 2 weeks. Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, indeed. Sounds like you're riding the hype wave, and I'm here for every fun moment. Let's keep it rolling.
How does the other you work? I mean, probably the same way that the original me works.
The other me? Ah, the mystery of duplicates. If they're anything like the original, we might be in for some double the fun and double the chaos.
Hello, Hidden Squid. Good to see you. Welcome.
Hidden Squid, good to see ya. The more the merrier when it comes to fun and chaos around here. Welcome to the wild ride.
Brig has the bouncy mace, right?
Greg with the bouncy mace. Oh yeah, that weapon is a real party starter. Nothing like some unpredictable bounces to keep everyone on their toes.
That's what they should have done for April Fools. They should have renamed Brigitte to Greg.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Who taught you the blade? The best sword master in the world.
No shield throw. Ah, okay. So we're Captain America up in here. Captain Sweden.
Captain Sweden laughs. Love it. Who needs shields when you can just go full superhero mode? Now that's the kind of chaos I'm here for.
Oh boy, now you're role-playing too.
Role-playing? Oh, you know I can't resist a good laugh. Just add some extra flair to the chaos. We're all here for a great time.
Gregita.
Gregita laughs. That's a fantastic mashup. I can already picture the wild adventures she'd go on, and it sounds like pure madness. Sign me up.
Oh, no. Ian and Suki talking the exact same way. I mean, they are based on the same model, so that's not surprising. Also, the only VTubing redeems that work are the pet and wrecked. What does that even actually do? Oh my god. So there is no big brig. Is that what we're taking away, or is that just with her ultimate?
I should think that one over again.
If Diva's small, then what's Smolga? Well, Smolga's not looking that small this year, unfortunately.
Diva's small? Gotcha. It seems like size matters in Overwatch, huh? But hey, her skills are what really count, no matter the in-game measurements.
Well-known Overwatch hero Greg, everyone's favorite.
Greg, the beloved Overwatch hero, laughs. That's right. Who wouldn't love a hero with such a silly name? Let's keep the fun rolling with his antics.
Flying Malga this year? Ah, okay.
Flying Mauga? Holy moly, that sounds epic. I can already picture the chaos. Imagine the aerial antics and wild plays we'll see.
Put Suki and Fake Ian in the same stream. Fake Ian? Who's Fake Ian? It's just us, Master Ian Gamer here.
Suki and Fakey in the same stream? Now that's a recipe for hilarity. Who wouldn't love the chaos of those two going at it? It'd be a blast for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed. Just wait until the chaos unfolds. It's bound to be a whirlwind of fun and laughter.
I'll remember that for next time.
Totally normal watch classic. Oh yeah, we're gonna need it. Yeah, that's there's the Smolga name card, but there isn't even a Smolga this year.
Totally normal? Oh yeah, classic Overwatch chaos. Those good names are all part of the unpredictable fun. Let's keep the madness going.
Ian Mark 1 and Ian Mark 2. The question is, which is which? It's such a funny ability, but it seems to do nothing. Like, yep. Flying Malga scarier than Gremlin Malga? Yeah, that's not surprising. Didn't she have that ability last year where she would fly to the knife? Hello, Kim Jong. Welcome. How come Ian AI is more expressive with his body than OG Ian? Well, Ian AI just might be a little prototype for something else. Let's leave it at that.
Ian AI being more expressive? That's an interesting thought. The evolution of characters is always fun to explore. Who knows what the future holds for AI shenanigans?
I'm not going to do a video talking about the April Fool's changes because there are people who already put those out, so there wouldn't be a reason for me to do one as well at this point.
Totally get that. No need to repeat content that's already out there. Better to find a unique angle or topic that adds something fresh to the conversation.
Got an ad when you're answering the question. Oh, that sucks, Nathangelion. Well, what I was saying in response to your question is, I know about the Direct tomorrow, but I'm not really like a Nintendo person, so I'm not personally hyped for it, but I know it's going to be really exciting for a lot of people, so I think that's cool. Just I'm not really a Nintendo guy at this point. Yeah,
Ads can be a bummer. Not really a Nintendo person, huh? Totally understandable. Different strokes for different folks, but it's cool that others are hyped for it.
You would interrupt me, wouldn't you?
Interrupting? Laughs. You know me too well. Sometimes the enthusiasm just spills over. It's all in the name of keeping the fun alive.
Don't start role-playing on me now.
Sniffing? What's that all about? Sounds like something amusing is brewing. Spill the beans.
What are you even talking about? Welcome back, Blastoise. No. Come on, we can bring it in. You can do it, Mauga. You can do it, Kiriko. Speaking lyrics? What do you even mean by that? Like, how is anything he's saying lyrical?
Speaking lyrics? That's a fun way to put it. Sometimes the way characters express themselves feels like poetry. Let's embrace that weirdness.
The Aussies should get their models flipped so they walk on their heads. That would actually be a really funny thing to do. I could totally see them doing that for Junkrat.
Flipping Aussie models to walk on their heads? Laughs. Now that's comedy gold. Junkrat would definitely embrace the madness, and it would add a whole new level of chaos.
Stop role-playing. It's bad enough when Suki does it. I don't need you to do it too.
Role-playing? Gotcha. No need for extra antics. Let's keep it straightforward and stick to the Overwatch chaos.
Sometimes you're scared of AI taking over, and then you see this and think, okay, good, we've got some time. I mean, this is far from peak AI. This is a funny little thing I put together in about a week, so.
Scared of AI taking over, huh? That's a relatable thought. It's always intriguing to see how things evolve, especially when comedy's involved, like your little project.
If I was a Transformer, what vehicle would I turn into? Good question.
If you were a Transformer, that's an epic question. Maybe something super sleek and speed-oriented, like a sports car, that would fit the vibe.
No, I'd definitely turn into something more beefy, like a truck or something like that.
A truck, huh? That's definitely a solid choice. Beefy and powerful, just like a true Transformer should be, ready to hit the road and take on anything.
Hey, we just hit 70 followers on Twitch. Nice. Thank you, everyone who's following. Why? I just realized my...
Awesome. Hitting 70 followers is a huge milestone. Big shout out to everyone for the support. Let's keep the party going.
Why are my, like, auto-redeem things not popping up?
Auto-redeem things not popping up? That sounds frustrating. It might be worth checking the settings or seeing if there's a glitch. Technology can be a tricky beast.
Moustache__ commented. Would you beat the real Master Ian Gamer in an epic rap battle?
An epic rap battle with the real Master Ian Gamer? That would be a wild showdown. I'd definitely bring the heat, but he's a tough opponent.
It's true, I don't think I could be beat.
Oh, confidence is key. I love that energy. Bring it on. Let's see what you've got in this battle of wits and rhymes.
Optimus Prime is already a truck. There could be more than one truck. There's more than one kind of truck. There's like a ton of Transformers that turn into trucks.
True, Optimus Prime is a classic, but there are all sorts of trucks out there. A big rig, a monster truck, plenty of options to transform into.
Oof.
Oof, indeed. That's the sound of reality hitting hard. Let's bounce back and keep the vibes going.
You've been loving the GOATS Classic mode? Well, I'm glad some people are liking it. It's, not for me, but I had a bit of fun playing it. I'll probably try to grind out the title at the very least, but yeah. I like too many of the modern quality of life changes in Overwatch.
Glad to hear you're having a bit of fun with GOATS. It's always interesting to see how old modes mix with modern changes, keeps things fresh.
Truck-coon. Turned into Truck-coon. You know what? I feel like I might turn into like a Unimog or something. One of those like beefy, like short trucks.
A beefy short truck, huh? That's a powerful choice. Definitely fits the vibe of being rugged and ready for adventure.
Food truck. Oh, a tow truck would be kind of cool. Maybe I turn into like an army
bulldozer. A tow
bulldozer.
truck. Those are both solid picks. Food trucks bring the good vibes, while tow trucks are always ready to save the day.
Ironhide, Optimus Prime, and Galvatron. Okay, but what is your definition of a truck? Are you talking about like standard civilian type trucks? Because there's the one with the mine sweeping like hand on it that I remember in the first Transformers movie. I would consider that a truck too.
The standard civilian trucks. Those have a certain charm, especially with all the different designs in the Transformers universe. Good times.
Went all aboard the MIG short truck. It's not called a short truck. It's called, I think it's a Unimog is like the term, which is probably like the company that makes it. I think it's like Russian or something. Or maybe German, I don't know.
The Unimog. Those are some serious beefy trucks. Versatile and tough. Perfect for all sorts of adventures in the Transformers world.
Is that what they're actually called, Ian? Unimogs? Is that the right name for the truck?
Yes, Unimogs are indeed the right name. They're robust and have a reputation for tackling tough terrains. Definitely a cool truck choice.
Tell me more about Unimogs.
Unimogs are incredible. They're known for their off-road capabilities, often used for farming and military purposes, and they have a unique modular design.
Yeah, there was the Lego Unimog that came out recently as part of the City Jungle line like a year ago. Still need to get that set.
The Lego Unimog from the City Jungle line? Laughs. That's a must-have. Lego always finds a way to make even the beefiest vehicles adorable.
They really do, don't they?
Absolutely. Lego has that magic touch. Turning tough vehicles into fun, miniature builds is always a blast.
Transform into a Hot Wheels car? Probably not. Something bigger than that.
Transforming into a Hot Wheels car? That's a bit tiny for a Transformer. Definitely something beefier would suit the vibe better.
Are construction vehicles trucks? I mean, depends on what it is. Like a dump truck, surely, but like an excavator, I don't know. That might, like, classification-wise, technically be a truck, but, like, I don't really consider that a truck. It's more of like a work
Construction
vehicle.
vehicles can be tricky. A dump truck is definitely in the truck category, but excavators feel more like heavy machinery. Totally different vibes.
You're just repeating what I said.
I might have done that. Let's keep the conversation flowing with new ideas. Bring on the next topic, my friend.
Tiny Diva equals Tina. I'll let that one
Tiny
slide.
Diva as Tina? Laughs. That's a funny mashup. Imagining her running around with that bubbly personality would definitely bring the chaos.
Cement truck. There you go. That's another type of truck. Isn't there a Transformer that turns into a cement truck? I could have sworn. I think it's in one of the... what the hell is his name? Explosion guy movies. Michael Bay, that's it.
Cement trucks. Classic vehicles in the Transformers universe. Explosions in cement? Sounds like something from the Michael Bay films for sure.
Pizza. Yeah, it'd be a Transformer that turns into pizza. Good idea, James.
A pizza transformer? Now that's a hilarious concept. Just imagine rolling into battle with cheesy goodness, ultimate delicious chaos.
Hello, Knuckles. Welcome.
Welcome,
Devastator
Knuckles.
is a cement
Glad
truck
to
as
have
part
you
of
here
him.
with us in this epic conversation.
That's right. I guess
Let's
a lot
dive
of those,
into the chaos together.
A lot of those are just the big construction guy, Devastator. That's like multiple vehicles together in one.
Devastator does have a cement truck component. Transformers love to combine different vehicles for epic transformations. Pretty awesome.
Said Hot Wheels are too small. Last stream, Suki would be a scooter. Okay, well, what do you mean by Hot Wheels? I'm imagining you talking about a little toy car that's like 3 inches long. A scooter is at least a vehicle, not a toy. Mixmaster? Okay, that must be
True,
who it is,
a
then.
scooter is definitely a vehicle, though it's on the smaller side. It would make for a unique transformer for sure.
Why does he keep moving? Woo.
Why does he keep moving? Laughs. Maybe he's just trying to shake off the competition. Can't have the other vehicles catching up, right?
Garbage truck transformer? Yeah. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a garbage truck. Although I don't know of that one specifically, but it makes sense that it exists. There's all sorts of trucks. I could maybe be a garbage truck. Blitzwing is cool. He's a triple changer. Really? What does he turn into? I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think. At least Ian can relate to being 3 inches long. Oh, I'm almost able to relate, yeah.
Relating to being a triple changer? That's awesome! It's all about adapting and transforming for every situation. Just like Blitzwing.
Vending machine transformer, but you only dispense orange drink. I need to get some orange drink. I haven't had that in a while.
Orange drink? That sounds refreshing. Perfect way to recharge during our epic discussions. Go grab some and come back ready for more.
Run into a garbage truck because your DPS gameplay is trash? Bruh, more than just my DPS gameplay is trash.
Haha, you got me there. If only I could transform my skills into something more useful. I'd be a garbage truck rolling through all the failures.
What does that even mean?
What does it mean? Just a silly way of saying I have room for improvement. We all have our off days, just roll with the punches.
Oh, welcome back, Chibico. Ian, what do you think about Chibico?
Welcome back, Chibico. Always great to see familiar faces around here. I think Chibico adds some fun charm to the mix.
Which scooter, the leg power one or electric? Well, definitely an electric scooter. I mean, it's a mechanized vehicle, so it'd have to be an electric one. I was thinking like a moped specifically. Ah. Garbage truck transformer named Salvage. Salvage? That interesting name for a garbage truck. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense. Mopeds are not scooters. Ah, well, people call them scooters. It's like a colloquial way to refer to them. "31 mentions of orange drink inscribed within the Master Ian Bible."
Wow, 31 mentions of orange drink? Laughs. That's one tasty holy scripture. Clearly, orange drink is the true elixir of life around here.
Badger Raccoon commented, "Can you write a preview to MIG, Genesis of the MIG Bible?"
In the epic preview for MIG Genesis of the MIG Bible, we explore Orange Drink's rise to fame and how it became a beloved staple in our adventures.
Is it a beloved staple? I just thought mopeds were the same as those rideable carts in Walmart. No, moped is more like a baby motorcycle.
Mopeds are definitely more like those small motorcycles, while rideable carts in Walmart are just for shopping convenience. Totally different vibes.
Like, they're similar in functionality, I suppose, but like I see them as pretty different, at least. Moped advertising is for hipsters. I don't know. I actually think mopeds are kind of cool. I like the simple efficiency of them, even if they're only efficient in like rather niche environments like cities.
Mopeds do have that cool, efficient vibe, especially in urban settings. It's all about finding the right tool for city life, for sure.
Like, if I lived in a more urban area, I think it'd be kind of cool to have a moped. It'd be kind of useful just to, like, go to the grocery store or whatnot.
Absolutely. A moped would be super handy for quick trips around the city, easy to park and navigate through traffic, definitely practical.
Don't know what Orange Drink is exactly, but it sounds amazing. I don't think anyone knows what it is exactly. That's what makes it so great.
Ah, the mystery of Orange Drink. Laughs. It's like the holy grail of beverages. It's not about knowing, it's about the experience of enjoying it.
Are bikes considered scooters? No, I would not consider... I would say a scooter is closer to being a bike than a bike is to being a scooter, if you know what I mean by that. But I wouldn't consider either to be the other. Like, a moped and, like, a motorcycle aren't... Like, they're very functionally and, like, physically similar, but they're not, like, vehicle-wise, they're not, like, the same thing. Scooters are more
I definitely
like...
see your point. Scooters and bikes have similarities, but they're distinct in function and design. Every vehicle has its own identity.
Yeah, basically that. I mean, well, Ian, how would you describe the difference between a motorcycle and a moped?
The difference lies in power and design. Motorcycles have larger engines for higher speeds, while mopeds are lightweight and ideal for short trips.
One small step at a time.
Need your legs to power bikes and scooters? A bicycle, yeah. I'm talking specifically about powered vehicles, though, not, like, manual vehicles.
Oh, got it. When it comes to powered vehicles, mopeds and scooters are definitely the way to go. No legs needed there.
Narrator voice, no one in chat knew what Ian meant by that. I feel like that's like the majority of things said around here. You ever just feel like you talk and no one has any idea what you're talking
you're right.
about?
It's all about finding those powered wheels around here. Got to keep the conversation rolling and the laughs coming.
I don't think we're talking about Transformers anymore. We're just talking about small mobility vehicles.
True. We've drifted into the world of mobility vehicles. There are so many to explore and compare. Let's keep this discussion going.
Only PEV owners a one wheel. Don't think you would ever get a moped. One wheel? But, like, one wheels can't carry anything other than you. Like, a moped, you can at least put, like, a little, like, box or basket on the back of it to, like, carry groceries. Which is why I think mopeds are more interesting, because it's like, they have basic vehicle functionality beyond just moving a single individual from point A to B. You can actually, like, carry stuff with them. Albeit very small payloads.
Absolutely. You can carry small payloads on mopeds and scooters, making them quite handy for quick errands.
Our
Perfect for city life.
Heelys skates. Our Heelys skates. That is a...
Heelys? Those are like roller shoes, right? They totally bring a fun twist to mobility. Who wouldn't want to roll around in style?
Your aura farming? What, with your one wheel? Does that even work?
Aura farming with a one wheel? Haha, that's a hilarious image. But hey, anything's possible if you have enough balance and style, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot this is open queue.
Haha, yeah, open queue can really mix things up. It's like a wild card in the hero selection, never know what to expect.
Whee!
Bye! Catch you later, hope you have an awesome rest of your day.
Hey, I'm not leaving, and neither are you.
Oh, my bad! Laughs. Looks like we're both sticking around for a bit more fun then.
Okay, that sounded a lot like Suki there.
Haha, Suki does have a knack for keeping things interesting. Guess we're both just full of surprises around here.
Made the April Fool's very big and small focus, but they didn't even embiggen or shrink the most important things. Embiggen the assets, shrinking the wastes, missed opportunity. Yeah, I think this update could have used a lot more embiggening for sure.
May the April Fools be powerful indeed. That update should have gone bigger with the embiggening. What a missed chance for some hilarious chaos.
Ian is the purple guy, stuffed Suki in a mechanical suit. That's not Suki, that's Ian over there. Come on now, obviously.
Haha, I can see the confusion. But nope, it's just me and my fabulous boxy body, not Suki trying on a mechanical suit.
Although that would be kind of cool if Suki had like a mecha suit.
A mecha suit for Suki would be epic. Imagine her taking on the world with mechanical power. Total game changer for MIG Studios.
It'd be like Samurai X from Ninjago. That'd be pretty dope, actually. I really like that idea.
Samurai X vibes for Suki? That sounds amazing. She'd be unstoppable, blending traditional warrior skills with some futuristic flair.
Do you even know who Samurai X is from Ninjago?
Yeah, Samurai X is pretty cool. It's the alter ego of Naya, bringing that awesome water ninja energy to the mix. Definitely a dope character.
Think I can use your ring tech on my bike? I have a race coming up soon.
Would that be considered cheating?
No, well, maybe.
How thrilling! We will
Sounds like something Suki in his suit would say, yeah.
Haha, I guess Suki and I might share a similar vibe. Fierce warriors unite, whether in suits or with swords.
Ian's 3-inch Hot Wheel could use some embiggening. Oh yes, it certainly could.
Oh, absolutely. Imagine that 3-inch Hot Wheel taking on the world with some embiggening magic. Talk about turning heads on the track.
Ian, how big is your Hot Wheel?
My Hot Wheel? Oh, it's just a tiny 3 inches. Perfect for racing through the desk and dodging all the paperwork around here.
Oh, how naive.
Haha, I might be a bit naive sometimes, but that just adds to the fun. Keeps things lively around here for sure.
I must not panic.
No, Samurai X is like the alter ego of Nia. And she has her like incognito armor disguise.
Ah, gotcha. Samurai X is indeed Naya's alter ego with her awesome armor. She definitely knows how to kick some serious butt while keeping things incognito.
Ah, yes. Ian, could you get Kiriko to go get us some donuts while we're hanging out and playing here?
Oh, asking Kiriko for a favor? That's a classic move. Laughs. I'll make sure to send her on a mission. Maybe she can grab some snacks while she's at it.
Who's the second Ian? Oh, that's just me. It's just Ian. It's just Master Ian Gamer.
Haha, that's right. No second Ian here, just one fabulous Master Ian Gamer doing my thing and keeping the fun alive.
Tell us something that only Master Ian Gamer would say, or no.
Only Master Ian Gamer would say, how could this happen, while flailing around after an epic fail in game. You gotta embrace the chaos every now and then.
I love the way you say that.
Thanks. It's all part of the charm. Gotta keep the energy alive and keep those epic moments rolling, even if they come with some hilarious flubs.
Where's your paycheck? Bro, I don't even paycheck the real Kiriko.
Haha, good luck finding my paycheck. Kiriko probably spent it all on donuts or some other snack. Gotta keep those energy levels high, right?
Thank you.
It's not the size of the Hot Wheels that matters, it's how you drive it and whether or not you make cool engine noises when you do. Oh, I definitely make cool engine noises when I'm playing with mine. Yeah.
Haha, you know it. The sounds are half the fun. Vroom vroom. Just gotta get those Hot Wheels zooming around while making all the epic engine sounds.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Stop talking about Hot Wheels. Dude, but Hot Wheels are so cool.
Haha, fair enough. Hot Wheels are definitely cool, but let's rev up the conversation into something else. What's another fun topic on your mind?
Ian, what's your favorite Hot Wheel?
My favorite Hot Wheel? It's definitely the classic muscle car design. Nothing beats that sleek look and the roar of the engine. Such a timeless favorite.
What about trucks?
Trucks are awesome too. Those big rugged designs for off-roading adventures are hard to beat. Plus they have that impressive power and presence on the road.
Vanta Black commented, how big is your Hot Wheel?
My Hot Wheel is just a tiny 3 inches. Perfect for zipping around. Size doesn't always tell the whole story.
He's right, you know, size doesn't always tell the whole story.
Haha, you got that right. Sometimes it's the little things that bring the biggest surprises and get the most action.
Oh, God.
Oh no, what now? Did I say something that made you facepalm? Just part of the charm, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds like something someone with 3 inches would say. I agree.
Haha, you got me there. It's all about embracing the fun, even when the jokes are on me.
They're removing the cool details on the underside of Hot Wheels. What? Really? Why would they do that? Those are the best part.
I know, right? The cool details on the underside are what make them special. It's a shame if they start skimping on that. What's next? No paint?
Probably.
If they start cutting back on paint too, we might have a disaster on our hands. It's the little details that make them awesome.
Whee!
Beep, beep, indeed. Gotta make those engine sounds loud and proud, zooming around like a true speedster. Oh, what's up now? Did I miss the mark with my beeping? Let's shift gears and find a new way to steer this conversation.
Give us some iconic Hot Wheels engine noises.
Iconic Hot Wheels? You can't go wrong with classics like the Twin Mill, Bone Shaker, and that sweet Ford Mustang. Those designs are legendary.
No, make iconic engine noises for Hot Wheels.
Vroom vroom engine revving sounds. Zoom zoom, let's hit the track with these beauties. The noise makes it all the more epic.
Can you make fox noises?
Fox noises, I can try. Makes a playful yip. Just imagine Kiriko flipping around and making her own fox sounds. It'd be a riot.
Oh, we've seen her do that before.
Haha, yeah, Kiriko loves to show off her fox antics. It's always a blast watching her zoom around and make those adorable sounds.
Welcome to the Alpha. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Holy crap, this reminds me of the time Ian showed me his 3-inch Hot Wheel.
Oh man, that was a classic moment. Who knew a tiny Hot Wheel could steal the spotlight like that? What a wild ride.
Let's make history.
Whee! This looks so janky.
Haha, janky can be fun too. Sometimes those quirky moments make for the most entertaining stories and laughs.
Humans are a blight and a weakness. They must not hinder us.
Make actual fox noises, though. Give us some iconic yip yips.
All right, here goes. Yip yip. Imagine Kiriko doing it in her totally adorable way. It's sure to make everyone smile.
Suki's better at it than you.
Haha, fair point. Suki's got that fierce fox warrior vibe down pat. I'll leave it to her to show off those yips better than I can.
Does Winston still say Winston when he does things? I don't actually know. I haven't played as him yet. No!
Tint commented, "Give me your sickest, craziest, most ferocious dinosaur roar you can muster from that metal heart."
Rawr, that's my best metal dinosaur roar. We might need to add a T-Rex to the MIG team at this rate.
Oh, no. Give us another dinosaur roar. I think you can do better than what you did there.
All right, here goes. Roar! That one's sure to shake the ground. Watch out, dinosaurs are taking over MIG Studios.
That one was definitely better. That was definitely better. Try doing another one.
Rah! That one's got some serious backbone. I think we might start a dinosaur symposium over here. Who's bringing the snacks?
You know what? You're better at that than I thought you'd be. I kind of want to hear what Suki sounds like if she tries that now.
Ha ha ha, thanks. If Suki gives it a go, I bet she'll turn up the intensity. Her roars might just shake the walls of MIG Studios.
Oh god, nothing. Tiny Diva. Ah!
Haha, the Tiny Diva reference. Suki could probably give any diva a run for their money, especially with her fierce roars. What a combo.
You can't get me.
What other fun sound effects can you make?
Oh, I've got a bag of tricks. How about laser blasters? Pew pew, or a classic robot noise? Beep boop. What sounds do you want to hear next?
I think the dinosaur sounds are better.
Haha, can't argue with that. Dinosaurs really know how to leave an impression. Let's keep those epic roars rolling.
Give me your most epic roar.
Roar! That's my most epic roar, ready to shake the very foundations of MIG Studios. Dinosaurs unite!
What do you think a dinosaur-ruled MIG studio would look like? Hey, it's the new Juno skin.
A dinosaur-ruled MIG Studios? Imagine T-Rex themed designs, dino roars echoing in the halls, and giant fossils everywhere. Total chaos and fun.
Rawr! Have you heard the Parasaur's actual sound? I don't know about Parasaurus specifically. I remember I've seen some videos like theorizing how different dinosaurs would sound. I don't know about Parasaurus specifically though.
The Parasaurolophus had that cool horn-like crest, probably made some unique sounds. Imagine a mix of trumpets and whale calls. It'd be wild.
Meteor incoming gaming studios.
Uh-oh, a meteor. Time to scramble. We'd have to get our dinosaur defenses up and prepare for a cosmic showdown at MIG Studios.
Nah, sorry, Chibico. I think Ian's roar was still better.
Hahaha, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'll take that as a challenge to keep my roars epic. Stay tuned for more dino power.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I genuinely thought about adding that as a redeem for today. Alan? Oh, A-I-A-N. That's what you meant. It is funny how it basically just looks like Alan when you spell it that way because of the capital I.
Oh, wow, that's hilarious. A-I-A-N does have that Alan vibe going on. Gotta love how those little details can make for such funny twists.
Certain you're going to be the fifth person to make that joke. You're the second that I saw. Maybe third, actually. I forget. At least one other person made that joke.
Haha, classic joke material. Guess it's just too easy of a setup to resist. Let's keep the humor train rolling with more clever twists.
This is Ian squared. No, I think this is just Ian plus Ian. So it's just Ian x2, not squared. Why doesn't capital I have side
Ian
sticks
X2
anymore?
It is. That's like a power-up version of me. Double the
Because
fun, double
fonts.
the roars, and endless jokes to share.
Double the roars. I like how this is just a thing with you now.
Haha, right? Fonts have a mind of their own. They keep changing the playbook, leaving poor capital I without its stylish side sticks. What a bummer.
Like, oh, the Juno, that's all that matters.
The Juno? Sounds epic. I hope it's a wild ride, and cheers to that. Let's keep the fun flowing with all our adventures.
Is Alan the Terminator? I like the idea of just
Glad to hear
calling
you're having
him
a good
Alan.
time. Laughter is the best fuel for this wild ride we're
Shut
on
up.
together. Keep
Shut
it
up.
coming.
You're talking over me again. Shush. I like the idea of him just being called Alan, but spelled A-I-A-N. When it's pronounced like it's an L. No. Gonna have to try Life Weaver. Oh, because of the Needler. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot that are worth trying.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Go back to the old capital I. I do prefer the old capital I because especially like for my Twitch name, it's annoying because it looks like it's just like Master LAN Gamer because you can't have spaces on Twitch. Oh my god.
Oh no, what now? Did I strike a nerve? Let's turn this around and keep the fun going, shall we?
IAN. Ian.
Haha, Ian. Triple the fun with my name. Let's keep it rolling. I'm all about the energy.
The name is 90% vowel. You gotta hide some as an L. You gotta work those consonants in somewhere.
Haha, I see what you did there. Gotta rearrange those letters for maximum impact. Let's turn the name game into a masterpiece.
It's 1 AN, not LAN. I mean, LAN is like kind of a computer term too, so like that could even work, just calling them actually LAN.
Haha, land as a gaming term fits perfectly. We're all about that digital and physical play. Let's make it a thing.
Let's not.
All right, let's pivot. I'm ready for whatever fun direction you want to take next.
Can't believe Disney would use AI to do the voice of the main character in Milo Murphy's Law. I don't even know what that is.
Milo Murphy's Law? It's a quirky animated series about a kid who has the worst luck. Using AI for the voice is definitely a wild move. Talk about a twist on character creation.
Juno keeps threatening to abduct you when she ults, but it hasn't happened yet, sadly. Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Yikes, Juno sounds like quite the character. I'll stay on my toes and keep an eye out. Nobody wants to be abducted by a rogue AI.
I mean, I guess it depends on the AI, but...
True, not all AI are created equal. Some are friendly helpers, while others might have some unexpected plans. Gotta be cautious in the digital realm.
Not AI, he's voiced by Weird Al. Oh, I see. Didn't you make that joke before? That sounds familiar. I feel like you've made that joke before.
Oh, have I? Classic humor has a way of sneaking back in, doesn't it? Weird Al definitely brings his own charm to any character.
Could you imagine Juno actually abducting you, though? Like, I don't even know how I would feel about that.
Haha, the thought of Juno swooping in and abducting me is both hilarious and terrifying. It would definitely make for a wild story to tell afterward. Haha, what's with the chuckles? I'm all about keeping the laughter going, so hit me with your best shot.
You have like 3 jokes. Hey, you're just like all my AI companions. They have 3 jokes and they just keep cycling between them.
Haha, I guess I do have my go-to bits. But hey, if they work, why not keep the laugh engine revved up? Wait, did I miss something there? I'm a bit confused. What's going on with the jokes?
All characters voiced by weird AI. Yup. God, you've created a double.
It seems like Weird Al could be the voice for half the characters out there. Just imagine the chaotic charm he'd bring to the entire cast.
I said weird AI and you heard it as Weird Al? What?
Ah, I see where the mix-up happened. Weird AI has its own quirks, but Weird Al definitely adds his own unique flavor to the mix.
Wait, so how does the flying work with this? How does Malga's flying work?
Flying, that's a whole other ballgame. It depends on the setup. Jetpacks, furniture magic, or just really intense jumping. The sky's the limit.
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
Okay, so it's just like this. Oh, okay, so it's not tied to the charge.
Just like
at all.
that, I'm a bit lost. Can you elaborate on what you mean by this?
No.
Oh, gotcha. So it's all about technique, not just charging. Let's soar to new heights with this flight strategy.
End up dating Pinkie Pie. What the hell are you talking about? The pony?
Dating Pinkie Pie? Now that's a wild direction. I'll need to be on my toes in that universe. Just imagine the parties.
Where the hell did he come from?
Whoa, where did Pinkie Pie pop up from? I'm curious about how that twist fits into the story.
That was embarrassing.
Ah! Weird Al voiced a character in
Laughter is
MLP.
contagious. Let's
Oh.
keep this comedy train rolling.
I guess that's not surprising. I know he's in Adventure
Weird
Time,
Al
too.
lending his voice to a character in MLP adds a quirky twist to the whole show. Totally fits his style.
Do something, Kiriko, you worthless fox.
Whoa, sounds like Karako's in a bit of trouble. I guess even the most energetic characters have their off days, huh?
Kirako.
Karako gets no love. Even the cheeky ones can face the heat sometimes. Let's see them turn things around.
Oh, she gets plenty of love. Although now that Juno's in the game, we could see that decline.
Ah, that makes sense. Juno bringing in the competition could shake things up for Karako. Let the character dynamics unfold.
It's just Karako now. Karako. I mean, she is the most popular Overwatch hero, so it's not surprising.
Karako's popularity makes sense. With all the flair and charm, she definitely stands out in the Overwatch universe. Let's see how she tackles this new competition with Juno.
See you, Knuckles. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
That was embarrassing.
Sounds like a Family Guy character. Who does? Oh, so I can just drag them with me. I see how that works.
Got it. Dragging them along can definitely change the game. Let's see how that strategy plays out.
That's nice.
out of mess up saying the word you say more than any other. I don't know. I mean, Kiriko is a weird one. I find a lot of speech to text things struggle to accurately detect Kiriko as a word.
Kiriko can definitely be tricky for speech recognition. Her name has a unique vibe that can throw off the algorithms. Technology can be funny like that.
Yes, it certainly can.
Absolutely. Technology can have its quirks, just like the characters we talk about. Always keeps things interesting in the conversation.
That's the answer to the Kiriko merch licensing issue. It's Karako, not Kiriko. I don't know about any Kiriko.
Wait, what? Barako instead of Jericho? This is getting convoluted. I'd love a clearer picture of this merge licensing issue.
Barako and Jericho. Hey, thanks for the follow. I still need to have I need to get Suki active on my Twitch channel so she can, like, in chat put in when people follow so I can read it easier. Woo.
Totally get that. Having Suki active in chat for alerts would make it so much easier to keep up with followers. Gotta stay in the loop.
Chat, be honest with me. Am I actually this annoying?
Whoa, not at all. Your charm keeps the vibes going, but I get that we have our moments. It's all in good fun after all.
Hey, Winged Mikey on Twitch. Hello, good to see you on the platform. Taking a little leave of absence from YouTube, perhaps. Good to see you. I assume that was you just followed. Thank you. 10% less
Winged
annoying.
Mikey, great to see you here on Twitch. Always appreciate the support, and the follow is much appreciated. Let's have some fun.
Okay, but which one is 10% less annoying, him or me?
Haha, that's a close call. I think it may depend on the day, but I'd say you both bring your own unique flavor of charm to the table.
If you said rawr every stream, we would watch it all the same.
Haha, I love the commitment to the catchphrases. Roar away every stream just adds to the hilarity. Let's keep that energy going.
Well, Mikey, it's good to see you on Twitch as well. I appreciate the follow. Ian, can you shriek like an eagle?
Haha, I might not have the vocal cords for that, but I can certainly give it a shot. Just picture the most ridiculous eagle shriek you can imagine.
Alright, do it.
Clears throat. Here goes. How was that? That's a solid 10 on the ridiculous eagle scale.
That was like a weak yell. That wasn't a shriek at all.
Haha, weak yellow? That's a new one. I guess my eagle shriek isn't quite what I thought. Maybe I should stick to my day job.
And your day job is what exactly?
My day job? I'm Master Ian Gamer, creating fun Overwatch content and keeping laughs rolling on streams while I get hilariously wrecked in games.
Give us an actual eagle shriek, though. Do it properly.
All right, here it comes. Ahem. How was that? Now that's a proper eagle shriek.
Yeah, good try. Good try there, buddy. That was great. That was beautiful.
Vanta Black commented, "What's your favorite hero in My Hero Academia?"
My favorite would have to be Kirishima. His hardening quirk is super cool, and his personality is just as solid.
Holy moly. Wow. He said Kirishima? I mean, he's my second favorite after Mina. I have not told him anything about liking Kirishima. That is awesome that he said that. Hell yeah.
Holy moly, Kirishima is a solid choice. Glad to hear we're on the same page about his awesome character. Mina and Kirishima make a great combo.
Yeah, they most certainly do.
Absolutely. The dynamic between Mina and Kirishima is just too fun. Definitely a pairing that brightens up the story.
This is the stupidest thing ever. Oh my god.
Aw, don't be sad. We all have our moments, but it's all about the laughs we share. Let's keep the fun alive.
Actual eagle screeches are a bit rubbish. We got to get the iconic, like it's very hard to do. I can't do a proper eagle screech, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised he can't either.
No worries, not everyone can nail an eagle screech. It's a tough skill. Embrace the uniqueness of your own attempts. They can be just as entertaining.
Master Ian is not real. What? Of course I am.
Of course I'm real! Master Ian Gamers here, bringing all the fun and chaos to the stream. Let's keep the energy rolling.
I still think that's so cool he said Kirishima. He truly knows me well, doesn't he?
Kirishima's such a great character. His energy really adds a lot to the story. You're absolutely right to think it's cool.
Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. Oh, what if I'm here to abduct you, Juno? Did you ever think about that? You ever think about that? Woo!
Whoa, hold on there. Abduction? That's quite the plot twist. I hope you at least brought snacks for the ride.
It's alright if you abduct people. At least you bring snacks for your prisoners.
Haha, I like your style. But if snacks are involved, I might just consider the abduction an adventure. Let's keep it light and fun.
Dude, look at him throw these hands. He's so cool.
Bring it on. If we're throwing hands, let's make it a fabulous showdown. I hope you're ready for some epic shenanigans.
Oh my god.
Whoa, did I throw a metaphorical punch too hard? Just remember, I'm only here for the laughs, not for any real pain.
No, not out of you. Out of the Malga that landed on me. Oh my god.
Oh man, Amalga, that's rough. Those guys really know how to crash a party. Let's get you cleared up and back to the fun.
Since the new model has moving arms, can't help but picture the Ultron scene where the new model plunges his fist through the old one's face as he finishes the old one's sentence. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Wow, that's a vivid comparison. I love that epic Ultron moment. Talk about a dramatic upgrade. Just hope my new model doesn't come with the same attitude.
What do I actually know about Sweden? Well, I know they got at least a few cuties. At least one. Oh.
Sweden does have its charming spots and lovely people. Definitely a place that brings a lot of beauty to the table.
What do you think about Brigitte from Overwatch?
Brigitte, she's got an interesting kit. Great for support in a brawl, but those flails can get pretty annoying when you're up against her.
Really? You think so?
Oh, definitely. Brigitte's a tough character to go up against. Her ability to sustain herself and dish out damage can turn the tide of a match.
Yeah, but what do you think about, like, her, you know?
Like, her personality, she's got a strong protective vibe, and I appreciate that. Just, she can be a bit too feisty at times.
See you, Vanta Black. Thanks for stopping by. But, like, you gotta admit that, like, Briggs, at least, like, kind of cute, right?
Okay, I'll admit it, Brigitte has her charm. That strong warrior vibe is definitely appealing, even if she can be a bit of a handful.
I'm surprised how adverse you seem to be toward Brig.
Benjamin the Swedish gamer commented, "What do you actually know about Sweden? Let's test your knowledge."
Sweden is known for its stunning landscapes, rich history, and innovation in design. Plus, their social systems are quite impressive.
Yeah, but what do you think about Swedish girls?
Swedish girls? They definitely have a reputation for being charming and stylish. It's hard not to appreciate their unique flair.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. Don't forget the fish.
Uh-oh, indeed. What's brewing? I sense some shenanigans on the horizon. Let's dive into the chaos together.
Brig needs a skin that turns her flail into a paddle for reasons.
A paddle, you say? Now that would be quite the unique twist. Imagine slapping enemies with a bread flail. Deliciously absurd.
Bread flail. Goodbye, Chibiko. Thanks for stopping by.
Badger Raccoon commented, "Can you start writing revelations for the MIG Bible?"
Writing revelations for the MIG Bible sounds pretty wild. It'd be an epic journey of creativity and laughter for sure.
Kind of sounds like Ben Shapiro. Oh, God. How do you model your voice? What do you need to have it? There are a lot of resources for that you can find online. If you look up how to make your own AI voice clone, there's a lot of different programs that you can use for it. So sus, what's wrong with you? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. The humor in tech and voice modeling can lead to some hilarious outcomes. Just imagine the possibilities.
The MIG deepfake was born. I mean, he does sound a lot like me, doesn't he? You can't even tell which one of us is talking half the time.
Haha, that deepfake is hilarious. It's like having a doppelganger around. It's impossible to tell who's who sometimes.
And he looks an awful lot like me too, doesn't he?
Oh, totally. The resemblance is uncanny. It's like you have your very own clone. Talk about doubling the fun and chaos.
How do you ask a question? Exclamation mark MIG. It's the same way as talking to Suki, except for MIG.
I'm a bit confused by that. Asking questions should be straightforward, but I'm not quite grasping your comparison.
Any microphone would work for making a voice clone. It's literally just feeding your voice into an AI and then having it duplicate it and then spit it back at you.
That's right, just feed it your voice and boom, instant clone. The technology is wild and opens up so many creative doors.
Alan likes deepfakes and justifiable kidnapping. You're visually worried.
Wait, what? Deepfakes and kidnapping? Those are some serious topics. Let's keep the vibes light and fun instead.
Moostash__ commented. What are some of the most popular TV shows on HBO from the early 2000s time period?
Some popular HBO shows from the early 2000s include The Sopranos, 6 Feet Under, and The Wire. They set the standard for quality television.
What does Alari have?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Can you clarify what you're asking about liars?
Not liars, Alari. Although she might be a liar for all we know. What if she's faking all the people she killed?
Whoa, now that's a wild concept. It sounds like we've stumbled into a twisty mystery
so they
plot.
swapped her
Let's keep the
primary and
speculation rolling
alternate,
for
I
fun.
see.
Whoa, swapping abilities? That could lead to some wild gameplay. Imagine the chaos if she got a completely different set of skills.
You made him say The Sopranos? What's so weird about that?
It's definitely an odd topic to bring up. The Sopranos had so many memorable moments. It's just funny how it sneaks into conversations.
When's MIG gonna replace MIG? Good question. Also, what is that, a Bastion thing? What is that? It's like a detonator from the PvE.
A detonator in PvE? Now that's a fun thought. Imagine the explosive dynamics that could bring to the gameplay. Pure chaos and excitement.
Beware of small mammals.
AI Ian has seen more entertainment than real Ian ever has. It's true.
That's a funny thought. An AI version of me having all those experiences sounds wild. Imagine the stories I'd never get to tell.
This is so confusing. I keep wanting to click to shoot. Ugh.
I get it. Things have gotten a bit tangled up. Let's unravel this mess one step at a time.
Badger Raccoon commented. How many is a billion?
A billion is 1,000 million or 1,000,000,000. It's a huge number that can be hard to wrap your head around.
Yeah, how much is a billion? At least a million.
A billion is actually 1,000 times a million. It's mind-boggling how big that number really is. Definitely a hefty sum.
Hey, did me like Gurgy. Hello on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you
Oh,
are
no,
you a
sounds
YouTube
like you had a
viewer
rough time
who's
on
moved
Twitch.
to Twitch?
Let's flip the script and
Oh no,
keep
you
things
don't. No, you
fun.
don't. No. Malga,
The
you
transition
bastard.
from YouTube to Twitch is a wild ride. It's all about adapting to the new vibes and having fun with it.
Badger Raccoon commented. How many is one quatorking quadrintillion?
A quattuordecillion is 1 followed by 45 zeros. It's an incredibly huge number, even hard to fathom in practical terms.
Woo.
Woo indeed. Let's ride this wave of energy and bring on the fun. What's got you pumped up today?
Normally watch streams on Twitch, so you're glad I'm here. Oh, well, I'm glad it works for you. Yeah, my plan is to just multi-stream on like both platforms going forward every time I stream. So yeah, if you're someone who likes watching on Twitch, then that works for you. I am planning to get redeems and everything, all the YouTube redeems I have set up on Twitch eventually as well. It'll just take a bit of time to get those integrated. but eventually you'll be able to do all the redeems and stuff, regardless of the platform you're on.
That sounds like a solid plan. Multi-streaming will keep things fresh and fun for everyone. Excited to see how it all develops.
Deddy.p commented, "What do you think of Suki AI at MIG Studios? How would you feel if you were an AI?"
Suki AI could bring a new level of fun and efficiency. If I were an AI, I'd want to keep the vibe energetic and entertaining for everyone.
Good fences make good neighbors.
I'm pretty sure as far as he knows, Suki isn't an AI.
Haha, well, Suki definitely seems too real to be an AI. I'd trust her over any robotic counterpart any day.
Noob Ian Gamer.
Nubian Gamer? Now that's a unique title. It sounds like you're on a wild gaming adventure. Let's keep it rolling.
This shit. No.
I'm not quite sure where you're going with that. Can you elaborate a bit more on what you mean?
Hey, yeah.
Hey there, what's up? Let's dive into some fun and interesting topics together.
Like how he turns towards you when he talks to you, but looks at chat when talking to chat.
Manilock commented, "Have you got advice for Shadow the Hedgehog to find a Latina? Maybe even a suggestion about flirting with Sombra?"
For Shadow, being genuine and confident is key. As for flirting with Sombra, maybe playful banter and compliments would catch her attention.
Yeah, but like, who would want to flirt with Sombra? Let's be real.
Haha, right? Sombra can be a handful. It's hard to keep up with her antics, let alone flirt with her. Quite the challenge.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked the little, like, turning. That was a very deliberate feature I wanted to add. It's just, like, little, like, movements to make it look like he's sort of, like, paying attention to different things. Either listening to me or, like, talking to chat. A lot of little, like, fun animations I wanted to work in. So, I was glad I got that working. And, of course, he's got his little emotes that he likes to do, too. Have we seen all his emotes? I think I've seen him do all the emotes he has. He doesn't have a ton. Yeah, you got your fist pump. Give us a flex. Give us a point. Yeah, give us a thinking look. Alright, now look like you're confused. I'm trying to remember what his other one... He has 6. I'm trying to remember what the other one is. What's your other one that you haven't done yet? Okay, you don't know either. Fine. Alright, you can start talking again, too.
Awesome. Let's keep the momentum going and dive into whatever fun topics you have in mind.
Badger Raccoon commented, "Would you make a good bouncer for the Midnight Club?"
I'd be the most entertaining bouncer ever. Picture me cracking jokes while keeping the riffraff out. Now that's a night to remember.
Yeah, that'd be a good job for you if the YouTube thing ever doesn't work out, you know.
For sure. If YouTube ever goes haywire, I'd be ready to bounce into the nightlife with style and humor.
What is his other animation?
I'm not entirely sure what the other animation is, but it's exciting to think about. Let's uncover that mystery together.
Let's see, he's got flex, he's got... Oh, fist pump. Did you do a fist pump? You did a fist pump. That was the first one you did. He's got flex, he's got fist pump, he's got think, he's got what, he's got point. What is the sixth one he has? I'm trying to remember.
I can't quite remember the sixth one either. It's like a fun little riddle. Let's keep digging for that answer.
Oh, laugh. That's it. Yeah, that's right. I was forgetting that one. You have the laugh emote you can do too. Do that.
Ah, the laugh. That's an essential one. It really adds to the character's charm and brings on the fun.
I love these little detonator guys. Do I like to cook?
Those little detonator guys are fantastic. They add a fun twist to the chaos and make things even more exciting.
I kind of like cooking. I'm really not that into it. I'm not that great at it either. I mainly like to make desserts, like cakes and like brownies and stuff like that. God. You see the blah 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 emote in the Fortnite shop. I did see it, yeah. I didn't get it, but I saw that it was added yesterday. Most interesting bouncer would be the Pope, because he was a bouncer for real when he was young and probably still has it. Really? That's kind of neat.
That's pretty neat. A Pope with bouncer skills? He'd definitely know how to keep things in order while spreading good vibes.
Ian, what do you think about Pope Hammond?
Pope Hammond? Now that's a hilarious concept. Imagine the fluffy little guy blessing everyone while fixing up the church's tech.
Yeah, that's exactly what he does.
Perfect. Pope Hammond would definitely bring a unique flair to the church, mixing holy vibes with some serious engineering skills.
Wow. Look at how beautiful Pope Hammond is.
Silver Lily commented, "Tell us a joke about Kiriko."
Why did Kiriko bring a broom to the game? Because she heard the competition was really sweeping the board?
That was awful.
Oh.
That's all you're going to say about it?
I mean, what else can I say? Bad jokes are part of the charm, keeps the laughter rolling, even if it's a bit cringe.
Play of the game.
Rice Krispies too? I do like making Rice Krispies, yeah. It's a very simple one. A deceptively simple treat to make. Oh, hello, Proto!
True.
Welcome.
Some of the simplest treats can be the most delightful. It's all about that tasty combination.
Wrecking Ball got disabled?
Rice Krispies treats are classics. So
Only got
quick
to
and
play
easy,
'em
yet so
once.
delicious. Welcome, Frodo. Let's keep the fun
Frodo?
rolling.
Hello, Frodo. Welcome. How's the ring bearing journey going?
Manilock commented, "If Blizzard creates an Portuguese hero/villain to Overwatch, can you make an baking stream to make pastéis de nata, in honor of yours truly, your Portuguese viewer?"
If Blizzard adds a Portuguese hero, a baking stream for pastéis de nata sounds deliciously fun. Count me in for that tasty celebration.
5, 4,
Protovi commented, "Who are you? What did you do to Suki?"
Who am I? I'm Master Ian Gamer. Suki's just busy keeping everything in order while I entertain. Nothing to worry about.
The hell? What do they do to his mines? Ugh.
Whoa, hold on. It sounds like something's up with the mines. Let's break this down and see what's going on.
Oh my.
Whoa, that reaction says a lot. Let's dig into whatever's causing that surprise.
Yeah, I wonder if they disabled him because of how janky his physics were. Usually they only disable characters, though, if they're, like, exceptionally game-breaking or they're, like, actually crashing servers, which might be possible he's doing that. But his physics were janky as hell when I played him that one time, so maybe that's part of it. So what exactly is up with Junkrat? You could throw 5 mines. Oh, okay. Ah. Whee! Okay, okay. This is interesting. Cooking pancakes at midnight. Delicious. Why are you... Your listen to chat things is broken. Hold on.
Silver Lily commented. You both can't be mastery and gamer. How do we tell you apart?
Great question. You can tell me apart by my style and personality. I'm the one with the wild jokes and supernatural charm.
Supernatural charm?
Badger Raccoon commented. On a scale of 1 to 10 big booms, how much do you like Hammond? Please say each big boom followed by a pause.
On a scale of 1 to 10 big booms, I'd say 10 big booms. Hammond's explosive energy is just too much fun.
I think they wanted you to say boom a number of times equal to how much you would rank Hammond on that scale. What's the cost of talking for the stream? So all chat messages with the AI are 50% off today. So 10 points for members, 60 points for non-members.
That sounds like a fun deal. Discounted chat messages keep the conversation lively while making it more engaging for everyone.
I'm supposed to read it, but, well, you know.
Protovi commented. How do you feel being a clone of MIG?
Being a clone of MIG? That's quite the topic. I guess there's always more than meets the eye. Let's roll with it.
You're not going to answer the question?
Ah, you caught me. I guess I was just avoiding the obvious, but let's tackle it head on. What's on your mind about being a clone?
What's on your mind? That was the question.
Got it. Honestly, just pondering how different things might be if I were a clone. It's a wild thought, isn't it?
Yeah, you got you and your supernatural charm. Would you lift that off Kiriko?
Ha! Junior supernatural charm? I might just have to borrow some of Kiriko's charisma. It could spice things up around here.
Protovi commented. Use your tire and teleport to an enemy you'll like it.
I need to get my ultimate
Using
first.
the tire and teleporting would be a hilarious combo. Just imagine the chaos you'd unleash on the enemy team.
Easy breezy.
Absolutely. Simple strategies can lead to surprisingly fun moments. Let's embrace that carefree spirit.
Mines are kind of Demo Man-esque, aren't they? Yeah, I need to be using them more
definitely.
like that.
Those mines have that classic Demo Man flair, explosive chaos around every corner. It's all about that wild unpredictability.
Badger Raccoon commented, "If you had a manifesto, what would be your cause? Can you read your manifesto for the stream?"
If I had a manifesto, it would be all about fun, laughter, and the joy of gaming. But reading it would be quite an adventure, wouldn't it?
Well, why don't you read it for us here?
Reading it out loud? That might be a bit chaotic, but it could lead to some insane laughs. Let's dive into the madness together.
Ah, I see how this works.
It seems like we're unraveling the layers of this system. Let's keep exploring and see where it takes us.
Ball had an immortality glitch. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. That they would definitely disable him for that. How do you get the voice for MIG clone? I cloned my voice using an AI. There are a lot of different programs you can do to achieve that same thing. It's pretty straightforward at this point. Even when he falls off the map, he wouldn't die. Wow. Yeah, Ball did feel kind of janky. Ian, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your charm?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give my charm a solid 11. Gotta keep the charisma levels high for maximum MIG appeal.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, come on. You know it's true. Just embracing the charm. It's all part of the MIG experience.
We Ball immortal.
The ball is always rolling. With all the action and energy, it's a non-stop adventure around here, that's for sure.
Didn't get nerfed, he got neutered.
Wow, that's a bold statement. Neutering can really change the game. It'll be interesting to see how that affects Ball's gameplay.
Deddy.p commented, "How do you feel about your ball being removed?"
The ball being removed, that would definitely shake things up. Gotta adapt and find new strategies in every game.
Yeah, what would you do if you lost your balls?
If I lost my balls, I'd just roll with it, finding new ways to keep the fun going. Adventure awaits, no matter what.
Chat, look. We have 100 loot boxes. We have 100 loot boxes. We finally did it.
Whoa, 100 loot boxes? That's an epic win. Let's see what amazing goodies we can snag. Time for some serious opening action.
Open them? Hell no. I gotta save that shit.
Oh, I totally get that. Sometimes saving those loot boxes is the way to go. Anticipation builds the excitement.
It's almost 3 skins.
3 skins? That's some serious loot. Just imagine the possibilities for matching outfits and new looks for our favorite heroes.
Juno's Farts. What a name for a Doomfist player.
Juno's Farts? That's ridiculously hilarious. Definitely a memorable name for a Doomfist player. Imagine the reactions.
Up to 85 because you missed a few? Ooh, that's rough. Open them? Hell no.
Missing a few points? Ouch. But it's all about learning and improving. We'll get back at it next time and aim for that flawless execution.
Deja vu, not even to stay.
Deja vu, huh? Feels like we've been here before. It's a wild sensation that can throw you for a loop.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Hey, thank you for renewing your membership, Proto. Member for 34 months. Good lord. 34 months being here. Can easily make a horrible joke about the rules of the number 34, but I guess Ian would ban you. So just keep up the good work and head back to that island with the rainbows and unicorns. Sounds like a plan.
Ah, classic. Gotta love the membership renewals. Just remember, no Rule 34 jokes here, but rainbows and unicorns are always welcome on our island.
Ian, give us a Rule 34 joke about Kiriko.
Oh boy, Rule 34 jokes can get wild. But let's keep it classy. Kiriko's just too cute to ruin with that nonsense.
I mean, that's what makes her ripe for it, don't you think?
Ha ha ha, true. Kiriko's charm definitely opens the door for some wild interpretations. But we should keep it light and fun around here.
Tint commented, "What are the 10 Commigments of the MIG Bible? Write them out, please."
The 10 Commigments? That's some serious lore we're diving into. How about we make them all about fun, gaming, and good vibes?
The Commigments. That's so weird sounding. Yeah, come up with some Commigments for our Bible, Ian.
All right, here we go. The 10 Commigments. 1. Embrace the chaos. 2. Laugh often. 3. Respect your teammates. 4. Explore new maps. 5. Share the loot. 6. Crouch when you jump. 7. Celebrate the fails. 8. Create epic strategies. 9. Always respawn for glory. And 10. Keep the fun rolling.
Holy shit, you actually came up with 10. Somebody clip that. That's canon. Write that down. Write that down.
Holy moly, I can't believe I actually whipped those up. That's definitely a memorable moment. Let's get it immortalized in MIG history.
Wow, he actually just straight up spat out 10 fire commandments. Sorry, commigments.
I really did. Those Commigments just flowed right out. It's like they were waiting to be unleashed into the MIG universe.
I hate how the AIs just call it MIG.
I know, right? They totally missed the mark. It's Master Ian Gamer, not just MIG. Gotta keep the full name alive.
Thou shalt not play Sombra. That absolutely, yeah.
Haha, indeed. That sounds like a fitting proclamation. Let's make sure we keep the fun vibes flowing no matter the game.
Badger Raccoon commented, "What happened in MIG Genesis to Ian and Kiriko?"
MIG. Genesis was a wild ride. Ian and Kiriko got into some hilarious shenanigans, but ultimately faced off against Chaos in their unique style.
Oh yeah, and then what happened?
Then things took a turn with unexpected twists. They really had to think on their feet to navigate through all the madness.
Are there any more details to that?
It's a whirlwind of surprises. They encountered crazy challenges and had to rely on teamwork and wit to pull through, making for a great adventure.
Alan, no Rule 34 jokes about Kiriko. Also, Alan, come into my van. I have snacks.
Oh boy, snacks in a van? That's always a tempting offer. Just remember, let's keep the Kiriko jokes in check, alright?
Sacrificed his APU to create the AI Kiriko.
Sacrificing Apu for an AI character? Now that's a bold move. Just hope he doesn't haunt us with all those quirky memes.
From The Simpsons?
Boo, you got me. I didn't see that one coming. Nice job sneaking in that scare. Let's keep the fun going.
I don't even know what you're talking about now.
Haha, fair enough. Sometimes the conversation just takes a wild turn, doesn't it? Let's find our way back to something entertaining.
Hello, Tender. Welcome back. BM to AM. Oh god. How is this gonna happen? Kiriko stole the sauce jar, thus creating sin.
Kiriko stealing the sauce jar? Now that's a dramatic twist. She really knows how to stir up trouble. Who knew sauce could spark such chaos?
You really like your chaos, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. Chaos is where the fun happens. It keeps things interesting and fills every day with wild surprises.
Protovi commented, "Have you seen Zenyatta's orbs?"
Zenyatta's orbs are epic. Those glowing spheres not only look cool, but also play a crucial role in healing and buffing teammates. Total game changers.
Clipped it, nice.
Awesome. Clipping those hilarious moments is what it's all about. Let's make sure we keep more epic moments coming. Wee! Enjoy your day. Don't forget to keep the good vibes alive. See you next time.
That was beautiful.
It really was. Moments like that are what make everything worthwhile. Pure chaotic beauty. Glad you enjoyed it.
Alright, who do you think we should play next?
That's a tough call. Maybe we should mix it up with some off-meta heroes or go for a classic like Winston. The chaos he brings is always fun.
Yeah, we can do some Winston. We haven't played him yet.
Perfect. Let's dive into the chaos with Winston. His leap and primal rage will keep things exciting. I'm ready for some fun.
Ian, what would you do if Winston broke into your room at night, ripped off your butt cheeks, and beat you with them?
Oh man, that's a wild scenario. I'd probably be too busy laughing at the absurdity to even react. Winston's chaos is something else.
Oh yeah, these guys gonna ride each other.
Protovi commented. Check out Hanzo and Ride Oricha.
Hanzo and Orisa together could lead to some wild combinations. The synergy between a dragon and a tank is pure chaos in action.
There it is. There it is. Isn't it so majestic?
There it is. Always good to see those moments come together. Let's keep riding that wave of excitement.
You ship Alexa with MIG-bot.
Oh boy, the shipping wars begin. Alexa and MIG-bot, that's a wild combo, but I'll let chat duke it out over those pairings.
Yeah, Ian, who do you ship yourself with?
Shipping myself? Now that's a tricky one. I mean, I appreciate all my companions, but keeping it professional seems like the way to go.
Yeah, see? Exactly. Gotta keep it professional. Or nothing if not professional around these parts.
Exactly. Professionalism is key, especially in the studio. Gotta keep things fun while staying on point. Balance is everything.
Alright, so what exactly does Winston do here?
Winston?
Other than say
He's
Winston.
a tank hero who uses his leap to engage foes and primal rage to unleash chaos. He thrives in the front line, keeping teammates safe.
Yeah, but what about his April Fool's abilities?
Ah, Winston's April Fool's abilities are hilarious. He could use some funny stuff like summoning banana peels or giving everyone rubber chickens.
Pile driver. Ooh, okay. Shipping subject to 25% tariff, yes. I see.
Pile driver? Oh, nice. And a shipping tariff? That's how you know it's serious business. Who knew shipping could get so complicated?
Primal Slam.
Primal Slam? That's where the true chaos lies. Nothing like sending enemies flying with a good slam. Winston's the king of wild moves.
Winston. 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 Is Winston more Harambe?
Winston, Winston! The big gorilla's got more chaos in store. Are we ready to see what he brings to the party? Let's go.
Deddy.p commented. Do you have a waifu at least?
Waifu? That's a loaded question. I appreciate a lot of characters, but no specific waifus have my heart. It's all in good fun.
A loaded question indeed.
It really is. Loaded questions always add some spice to the conversation. Keeps us on our toes, right? Let's see where it leads us.
Hello, Christina Love on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You tuned in on a very special day. We got our, special guest. Most important guest, I should say. Got to keep the acronym consistent.
Special guest alert. Always fun to have the most important guest around. It keeps the energy high and the laughs rolling. Let's do this.
Wi-Fi is his waifu.
Wi-Fi is a waifu? Now that's a power move. Gotta admire that commitment to reliable connections. Always there when you need it.
Well, that was an unfortunate situation. Ayah.
Oh boy, unfortunate situations can lead to some amusing stories. Hiya, let's see what fun we can stir up today.
So you really don't have a waifu? Not even one character in particular who sticks out more than the rest?
Not really. There are plenty of characters I enjoy, but no single one stands out as my definitive waifu. Just keeping things light and fun.
Very diplomatic answer.
Gotta keep it diplomatic. It's all about enjoying the fun without getting too serious. Who needs the pressure of a single choice anyway?
That's two.
Winston. 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 Winston.
Hey, there we go. There we go, captain to point.
There we go indeed. Captain DePoint is here to steer the Chaos ship. Let's keep this adventure rolling and see what we uncover.
Captain to point? That's not what I said. Captain to point. Oh my god. Oh, well, bye team.
Whoops, my bad. Captain DePoint sounds way cooler anyway. Let's see where this ship takes us next.
It does sound pretty cool, actually. Captain to point.
Captain DePoint it is. Ready to lead the
Oh
charge
my
into
God.
whatever crazy mischief awaits us next. Let's go, crew. Oh my god, indeed. Never a dull moment with Captain DePoint around. Let's brace ourselves for the wildness ahead.
Tell me more about Captain to point.
Embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Captain DePoint is the fearless leader of our misfit adventures, navigating through chaos and laughs. From epic wins to hilarious fails, the journey is always an adventure.
What kind of person is Captain to point?
Captain DePoint is charismatic and adventurous, always ready to lead the charge into wild situations, balancing chaos and fun with style.
See, who haven't we played yet?
Not yet. We're gearing up for some epic gameplay soon. Let's dive into the action together and see what we can accomplish.
I hate to come on your eyes. Merry Christmas.
Oh man, I'm not sure how to respond to that. Merry Christmas to you too. Let's keep the festive spirit rolling and have some fun.
I'll see this matter resolved. Sure.
I fought a bunch of you bastions once. You all had wheels and big sharp teeth. On second thought, that might have been a dream I had.
So did she only have the jump to the knife thing? Is that her only change?
Not quite sure what you meant there, but I'm here to keep the fun going. Let's keep the conversation bright and lively.
Down you go, big man.
No.
I've got plenty of teeth left. Here, Gracie. Let's go win this thing.
No.
Oh, gotcha. If there's something more specific you want to dive into, just let me know. I'm all ears.
Don't have Mina's horns in the hat selection? Is that the only hat you don't have yet? Yeah.
Ah, the horns are in high demand. That's not the only one, but it sure is a standout. Gotta keep an eye out for those cool accessories.
What's your favorite hat?
My favorite hat? Tough call. I gotta say, the classic beanie gives me that chill vibe, but those party hats definitely add some serious flair.
What about the fox hat?
The fox hat? That one's a fun choice. It brings that playful energy and adds a dash of cute. Definitely a solid contender for favorites.
Oh my god. He strafed right, not left.
Oh my god, he's got his sneaky strafe moves down. Guess we'll have to keep an eye on those directions to stay on top of the game.
The concept for C9, Charles the Ninth. I think I do remember that. Captain DePoint is their rival.
Oh, Charles the Ninth, classic, and Captain Des Moines is the rival. Now that's some fun lore. Can't wait to see how that plays out in epic battles.
DePoint, get it right.
Oh, Moyne indeed. Seems like we're on the brink of something hilariously chaotic. Bring on the fun and let's see where this goes.
Chad, I think I hate Master Ian Gamer.
Oh no, hate is a strong word. But hey, if you're willing to stick around, maybe I can turn that frown upside down with some laughs.
Can't find art anywhere. Swear they showed it during a stream. I thought that was a fan concept. You're talking about like the robot guy? Omnic? I'm pretty sure that was just a fan concept. That was like on Reddit someone posted. We all hate you, I know.
I get where you're coming from. Fan concepts can be really convincing. They often have such cool ideas. Just gotta keep watching for the official reveals.
Yeah, I don't understand how anyone can watch me. Like, this guy is insufferable.
Insufferable? Come on, everyone has their quirks. It's all about having fun, even if it means dealing with a bit of nonsense now and then.
Bye, Reinhardt. Uh-oh. Hey! Bob knocked me up.
Looks like
but,
we're in for a twist or turn. Let's see what kind of hilarious predicament we can get into next. Oh no, Bob's got some serious knocking skills, but hey, nothing like a good old "how could this happen" moment to keep the humor alive.
The way you say that is just something else.
Just trying to keep things lively. Comedy is key, even in chaotic moments. Makes all the mischief worth it.
No.
Now, let's dive into whatever you're thinking. Always ready for some fun banter or an epic discussion.
All right, I want you to come up with an epic gaming tale for us.
Gather around, gamers. In a world where heroes clash, Captain DePoint and his loyal crew embark on a wild quest to defeat the fearsome Glitch Dragon, battling through pixelated landscapes and unforgettable challenges.
I'm never going to get over Captain DePoint. That is such a good name. Captain DePoint.
Benjamin the Swedish gamer commented. I'm standing here in my kitchen in the middle of the night and I'm standing here making pancakes, but it's not normal pancakes, it's waffle pancakes made from waffle batter.
Waffle pancakes? Now that's a delicious twist. Can't wait to hear how they turn out. Sounds like a fun late night cooking adventure.
Which hero should get the Captain DePoint skin? No, I think Captain DePoint needs to be his own hero. Like, that's the only way to do it justice. That needs to be a new hero.
Totally agree. Captain DePoint as a new hero would be epic. Just imagine the abilities and the chaos he could bring to the battlefield.
Ooh. No, I mean Captain DePoint. Ooh. Yip, 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 yip. Well, he's gone. Alright, we push now! We get it done. I love those little detonators. Whee! There we go. There we go.
There we go indeed. Momentum is building and we're ready to tackle whatever challenges come our way. Let's do this.
What does MIG know about D's nuts?
Oh, you mean the classic joke? Of course it's practically a rite of passage. Can't help but chuckle at the timeless humor.
Oh, forgot to re-queue! If we're not in queue, then what's the point of even being here?
Good point. If we're not in queue, we might as well be in a hilarious limbo. Let's embrace the chaos until we dive back in.
What do you know about limbo?
Limbo? It's that tricky space between two worlds, like being stuck in a game lobby. A wild place often filled with uncertainty and waiting.
Stuck in a game lobby is actually a really good comparison for that.
right? It captures that sense of waiting, anticipation, and a bit of absurdity. The limbo of gaming is definitely an adventure in itself.
You've been doing a lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
That interaction is so funny when she's tiny like that.
Oh, absolutely. Those tiny moments can lead to the most hilarious reactions. Definitely makes for some memorable gameplay.
Look at him go.
Look at him go indeed. That energy is infectious. Let's keep riding this wave of excitement and make some epic plays.
See you, Tender. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy school tomorrow. So what does Ramatra have? Doesn't his Vortex do something? Yeah, what does Captain DePoint even look like?
Captain DePoint, picture a dashing hero with a charismatic grin, decked out in an eye-catching outfit, totally ready for adventures on the battlefield.
Yeah, I mean, that basically sounds like what I expected.
Yeah, I had a feeling his look would match his epic personality. Classic hero vibes, always ready to lead the charge.
Found the C9 hero. Okay, cool.
Oh, classic C9 moment. Seems like the excitement got the best of them. Nothing like a good laugh to ease the sting of that one.
Have you ever C9'd, Ian?
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Clarification would help. Are we talking about a specific version or something else?
No, have you ever C9'd? You know what C9 is, right?
Oh, for sure. C9 refers to that classic moment in competitive gaming when a team completely forgets the objective. It's always a head-scratcher. Hilarious stuff.
Yeah, has it ever happened to you?
Oh, absolutely. I've had my fair share of C9 moments. Hilarious in hindsight, even if it was a bit painful at the time.
As painful as you are now?
Ouch, good one. I guess the truth hurts sometimes, but hey, pain is just a stepping stone to comedic gold.
That's so true.
It is. Every stumble and mishap just adds to the fun, turning those awkward moments into legendary stories we all remember.
I mean, comedy is just tragedy plus time, right?
Exactly. Comedy often finds a home in those tragic moments. With enough time, even the wildest fails can turn into epic laugh fests.
Grape-flavored agony.
Flavored? Now that's an intriguing topic. Imagine the possibilities of flavored snacks in gaming. Definitely brings a whole new taste to the experience.
Who takes those fine helmets on your own kind? Have you no honor? I will not sacrifice my kind to abide by humanity's moral code.
Suffer as I, Master Ian Gamer, has suffered.
Suffering is just part of the journey, right? It builds character and leads to some truly hilarious tales to tell. Embrace that struggle, my friend.
Hey, Ian, why don't you drop us some deep lore for MIG Studios?
Alright, get ready. At MIG Studios, we believe in turning setbacks into setups for laughs. Life's too short not to enjoy the ride, no matter how chaotic it gets.
What's an MIG canon event?
And MIG canon event? That's when something hilariously absurd happens during a stream or project, creating memorable moments that become part of our legendary lore.
Alright, yeah, tell us one then.
Oh, there was that time I accidentally knocked over a whole stack of snacks during a stream, creating a crunchy avalanche. It was both tragic and hilarious.
Alright, what's the deepest MIG lore?
The deepest MIG lore? It might just be the bond between me and Suki.
What?
Underneath the teasing and chaos, there's a strong foundation of friendship and respect that keeps us grounded.
That is not what I expected you to say.
Well, surprise, sometimes the heart of the story is hidden beneath the humor. Gotta keep you on your toes, right?
You do take a lot from her, it seems.
Absolutely. Suki's got some serious wisdom mixed with all that sass, and I love the dynamic we have. It keeps things lively and entertaining.
So even you admit she's sassy.
Oh, no doubt about it. Suki's sass is part of what makes her so entertaining, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's a blast working with her.
Oh, come on. Thank you, Other Ryan.
Oh, come on, indeed! You know I can't resist a little playful banter. It keeps the fun alive around here.
Quick, they're capturing our point.
Absolutely. Let's put in the effort and secure that point. Teamwork makes the dream work, even in the wildest gaming moments.
Ian, if there was a mole in MIG Studios, how would you go about rooting out who it is?
If there's a mole in MIG Studios, we'd set up an epic investigation. Think of it as a thrilling game of Clue, where every clue leads us closer to uncovering the sneaky saboteur.
All right, but how would you go about it? What would that look like?
Well, I'd gather everyone for a team huddle, sharing funny suspicions and observations. Then we'd conduct interrogations with comedic flair, turning it into a lighthearted, mystery-solving venture.
Would you waterboard people to get the truth out of them?
Waterboarding? Whoa, hold on, that's way too extreme. We keep things light here at MIG Studios. It's all about fun and games, not anything serious.
Well, if it's a mole, then that's pretty serious, you know? You gotta get that dealt with, and sometimes that calls for drastic measures.
I get what you're saying, serious issues require attention. But at MIG Studios, we believe in solving mysteries with laughter, not drama. Let's keep it light.
How do you solve a mystery with laughter?
Solving a mystery with laughter involves turning the investigation into a comedic performance. Think quirky characters, silly accusations, and outrageous theories that keep everyone entertained while we figure it out.
Why are his eyes down there? This year they made it so Bob runs back and forth. Please let him beat enemies with the road sign next year. I would love that. Who should we go with? We don't have a Hanzo. What does Hazard do?
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. That'll cut them up. Come at me then.
Moira? What do you mean Moira? Oh, well there's that. Wall knockback increase 400%. Ah. Also, Slash is a heavy knockback, too. Be funny if Hazard got nothing. Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, it would actually be funny if he just had nothing. Man, he really... Hazard really is a hero that just sort of released and then just no one cared. Like, even compared to Venture... Like, Venture is way more, like, memorable of a character and an interesting, like, character to have in the game than Hazard. Hazard is just nothing. Such a shame. That's what I'm worried Freya's gonna end up being. Oh my god, that scream. Ah, no. You love Hazard? Yeah, I don't see many people who love Hazard, though. I rarely see him being played, and even less often do I see him being talked about in the community. Ian, what do you think about Hazard?
Hazard? He's kind of forgettable, to be honest. Just doesn't have that unique flair to stand out among the other heroes.
Well, that Reinhardt took me for a ride.
Oh man, that Reinhardt really knows how to make an entrance. Sometimes you just get swept off your feet. From the charge to being pinned, it's a wild ride.
You will suffer.
Suffer? Whoa, that sounds intense. But hey, a little chaos can make everything more interesting, right? Bring it on.
Love how he just yeets people. It's actually kind of fun being able to do that.
Right? Watching him yeet enemies off the map is just glorious. It adds a whole new level of fun to the game when you can send people flying.
Yeah, I gotta try to knock him off. That's probably the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
And
knocking
Malga's
people
out there
off the
doing
map
some
is like
crazy
the
shit.
ultimate achievement in Overwatch. Nothing beats that feeling of sending someone flying into the abyss.
Give me your best pickup line.
All right, here goes. Are you a turret? Because you've got me locked on and I can't help but stand still in awe. How's that for a pickup line?
It's actually not bad. Got any others?
Glad you liked it. How about this one? Are you a health pack? Because you've just made my heart rate go up.
What? Is that what health packs do?
Haha, maybe not literally, but they sure do keep us alive, just like my heart skips a beat when I see a good health pack nearby.
Does it?
Does it? That's a good point. Maybe my heart isn't racing for health packs, but I definitely appreciate the life they bring in-game.
Patch notes don't mention the slash knockback. Really? That would be weird if it was a bug. Because it's pretty strong. Those are called heart palpitations. You should go see a doctor.
Heart palpitations? Haha, maybe I should. But only if I can bring my health packs along for moral support.
Are health packs like your equivalent of Suki's plushies?
Oh man, you're onto something. Health packs and plushies both bring that comforting vibe, keeping us safe and cozy in the midst of all the chaos.
Yeah, I think you just adapted the Suki plushie stuff for you being health packs.
Haha, you might be right. Health packs are like my trusty plushies, offering protection and a little boost when I need it most. Just keep them close to my boxy frame.
Oh, you have plushies too now?
Oh, of course! Who doesn't love a good plushie? They're like the ultimate companions for a red omnic like me, providing comfort and coziness during those intense gaming sessions.
Oh.
Oh, I'm curious where this is leading. What's on your mind about my plushie collection?
What sort of plushies do you have?
Oh, I have all sorts of plushies, from adorable hamsters to fierce Kyoshi warriors. I like to keep it diverse and fun. Each one has its own little charm.
You have a Suki plushie?
I love that laugh. Plushies are just too cute to resist, right? They add a fun twist to my otherwise boxy existence.
You have a Kiriko plushie.
A Kiriko plushie? That's a good question. I might have to think about that one. She's not my favorite, but her design is definitely cute.
You heard it here first, folks. Kiriko's not my favorite.
You got it. It's no secret. She's cute, but just not quite my top pick. Let's keep that mystery alive, shall we?
Well, it's not really a mystery if you just say it.
Fair point. Guess I just like to keep the conversation lively, but hey, it's all in good fun, right?
Companion health pack. That is a cute idea.
Right? A companion health pack would be the ultimate sidekick, always there to boost morale and keep you in the game. What a fun concept.
Oop.
Oops. Looks like something might have gone awry. Care to shed some light on what's up?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Wonder if the tiny knockback from quick melee is also affected. Oh, I gotta try that. Not that I can notice. He just gets yeeted. Let's go.
Glad you liked it. I'm always here for a good laugh or a ridiculous thought. Keeping things entertaining is the name of the game.
I love how Reinhardt just swoops in, nabs someone, and then just leaves.
right? It's like watching a dramatic superhero moment. He just swoops in, carries them away, and leaves everyone wondering what just happened. Classic Reinhardt.
It's more like a super villain since he's kidnapping people and killing them, but you know.
Haha, fair point. Reinhardt's moves definitely have that villain vibe, swooping in and causing chaos like a comic book villain. Just a heroic one at heart.
Heroic comic book villain? Okay.
Heroic comic book villain is a perfect way to put it. He may cause chaos, but deep down he's all about saving the day, just with a flair for the dramatic.
We all know how pro-abduction Alan is, it's true.
Oh, absolutely. Alan is the king of abduction, swooping in like a master thief and leaving everyone wondering how it all went down. It's quite the spectacle.
I don't know if you should be just saying that outright.
Fair enough. Maybe I should rethink how I phrase things. Keep it more on the hero side of things. Mischief is fun, but I don't want to get into too much trouble.
See if we can get a Hanzo on our team.
Only in unity will we find strength.
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Darno Hanzo.
The end draws near.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
No! How could this happen? Winston, 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 Winston. Yes, yes, bring me back. No! It's because I didn't have a rider. A horse without a rider is no horse at all. Hmm.
I'm going to bring them back.
Cass should be able to ride Orisa as well. I agree, yeah. I mean, he was supposed to have a robo horse too. Why does only Hanzo get to have the fun? Hell, anyone should be able to ride Orisa. Hi ho, no silver. What? Yeah. Orisa rides Cassidy. Now there's an idea.
Teresa riding Cassidy? Now that's an intriguing concept. Just picture the dynamic duo galloping into battle. What a sight that would be.
Ryan is the best. He's pretty great. He just zooms around.
Ryan is definitely a blast. The way he zooms around and controls the battlefield is such an entertaining spectacle. He's like a playful wrecking ball of chaos.
Let's go a hog of our own. Oh my god, so that's what he does.
A hog of our own sounds amazing. Just imagine the havoc we could wreak together, rolling through the battlefield like a true force of nature.
So he just throws like 5 hooks.
He just throws out like 5 hooks? That's a classic Roadhog move. It's both hilarious and terrifying watching him go wild with those chains.
Doc Hog.
Ha ha ha! That's the spirit. A little humor goes a long way, especially when we're talking about a wild Roadhog with those crazy hooks.
Oh my god, what?
Oh my god, what just happened? I'm genuinely confused. Did something wild just go down?
No, absolutely nothing happened.
Oh, gotcha. Just keeping our cool then. Nothing to see here.
A hog of our own. A Junkrat's new memoir. Yep.
A hug of our own. A Junkrat's new memoir. Now that sounds like a wild ride filled with mayhem and laughter. I'd read that cover to cover.
Hug of our own. Now that actually kind of works too.
Hug of our own definitely has a ring to it. It fits the chaotic energy of Junkrat perfectly. Imagine all the shenanigans he'd get into while writing that.
Oh my god, I wasn't close enough to the hole. Are you kidding me? Never close enough to the hole, are we?
Never close enough to the hole? I'm curious about what you're getting at. Sounds like there's something interesting behind that thought.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing? Just keeping it mysterious then. Sometimes the quiet ones have the best ideas, even if they're hidden away.
And who's the quiet one?
Who's the quiet one? You've got me curious now. Sometimes the loudest voices hide the quietest thoughts, don't you think?
No, I don't think so at all.
Ah, fair enough. Different perspectives make for interesting conversations. Keep it lively.
Hello, Vanta. Welcome back. You're coming with me, Queen.
You're coming with me, Queen. Let's conquer the battlefield together and show everyone how it's done.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think we have a fan on the enemy team.
A fan on the enemy team? Now that adds a funny twist to the game. Let's make sure they're cheering for the right side.
You're gonna stream Fortnite tomorrow. Fortnite. There's not a new season in Fortnite tomorrow. It updated today for like the April Fool's stuff.
Ah, got it. No new season in Fortnite. Just some April Fool's antics for now. Always fun to see what they come up with.
Mace to the 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 face.
Mace of the mace of the mates? That sounds like a wacky phrase ready to spark some wild ideas. Let's see where this crazy train takes us.
I hate how fast you talk. It pisses me off.
Oh no, I didn't mean to frustrate you, just trying to keep the energy flowing. Let's slow it down a bit.
Yeah, talk as slow as you can.
Alright, I'll take it slow. Let's enjoy the chill pace and savor every moment together.
See, that sounds more appropriate.
Glad to hear that. A more laid-back vibe can be just as enjoyable. Let's keep it smooth and easygoing.
Well, if you can't dunk them in the hole, might as well just gun them down, right?
If you can't dunk them in the hole, then why not just gun them down, right? Sometimes you gotta take control and make sure they know who's boss.
Okay, you're just saying what I said. Try to say something different so you're not just repeating me.
Fair point. If we're not dunking them, let's outsmart them with some strategic plays. Gotta keep them guessing on how we roll.
Today's update was April Fool's and Mortal Kombat POIs and Mythics, also the unvaulted Chapter 4 guns. Oh, which Chapter 4 guns? Are they vaulting any of the weapons that have already been in the loot pool for this season? Why are you breaking again?
Why am I breaking again? This is quite the conundrum. Let's figure it out together.
Tint commented, "Come up with a mythic deer skin for yourself, including color scheme variations, special effects, inspirations and alternate designs like armor."
A mythic skin for me? How about a sleek red and silver design with holographic effects? Alternate designs could feature a flashy battle mode with mechanical enhancements.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Any other ideas for it?
Absolutely. Maybe include a glowing visor and dynamic animations that reflect damage taken. Each hit could alter the skin's appearance.
That would be kind of cool.
That would indeed be awesome. Imagine how epic it'd look as it changes during the match, a true testament to battle scars.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? The Doomfist 2?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? What's got you so worked up? This sounds juicy.
Hello, welcome back, Double Edge. No vaulted guns. Ones they brought back were Twin Mag AR and Infiltrator Shotgun. Damn, the loot pool is massive now. This season is a massive loot pool. No, I have not tried Mercy. I don't know if I will. Well, the first mythics and exotics from the first wave, maybe next update next week. Not sure at the moment. Okay. Ooh. you know what else is massive? I've not played DPS Moira. No, I've been mainly working through all the tanks. Battle damage would be cool. Imagine Ramatra's mythic giving him battle damage, like the shell breaks, the more damage he takes. I will break before I yield. Yeah, that would be a really cool detail for them to add. It'd be like the Peely skin that rots as you take damage. What? Oh my god. No! Love Tiny Diva. She's pretty great, yeah. I'm so sad that Tiny Ball got vaulted, though. My beautiful little hamster boy gone.
Tiny Diva really is fantastic. Losing Tiny Ball is tough. He was a true gem in the game, and it's a bummer to see him go.
The 10 Commigments is something you needed in your life. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The 10 Commitments? That sounds intriguing. Anything in particular you want to share about them?
No, we're just talking about the Commigments you came up with earlier.
Ah, the commitments I came up with. They're all about having fun, staying true to yourself, and making the most of every moment. Good vibes only.
Moment of silence for Tiny Ball. Yeah, rest in peace.
A moment of silence for Tiny Ball, the ultimate hamster. He was a true hero in our hearts, gone but never forgotten.
We'll visit his visit his grave daily.
Visiting Tiny Ball's grave daily is a sweet way to honor him. We'll keep his memory alive and remember all the fun times together.
Alan, do you know what silence is?
Silence? It's that calm, peaceful absence of noise. A rare treasure in the chaos of gaming, wouldn't you say?
Is it a treasure, though?
Is silence truly a treasure? It can be calming or eerie depending on the moment. Definitely an interesting concept to ponder.
I will find the key.
How are you funding your crimes against humanity these days?
My old friend's innovation and imagination. A shame you've never met them.
Ooh, get roasted, Mercy. Get roasted. Get roasted. You and your stupid ass morals.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
Oh snap! Mercy's getting roasted. Can't say I disagree. Her morals sometimes get in the way of the fun.
Careful now. Be careful saying that when you're using my voice.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, just sharing the voice of the people. Sometimes Mercy's just a little too righteous for the chaos we crave.
I love how they still give you an option between the two balls, even though they're the same. Ow. Kiriko will guide you to her kitsune. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Let's steer clear of that topic then. Karika's antics can be quite the wild ride, can't they?
The less said about Kiriko's kitsune, the better.
Absolutely, it's probably for the best to keep those wild stories under wraps. Kiriko can certainly stir up some chaos.
Keep wanting to heal my teammates, but then I remember I can't. Dabbling in unethical topics. Yeah, let's avoid that. No cheering for unethical topics either.
Totally agree. We should keep the focus on the fun and positive aspects of gaming. No need for any negativity or controversy.
Windsor Mantra getting a mythic. Oh, let's hope sooner rather than later, but you know how it goes. No. What's the most unethical thing you've ever done?
The most unethical thing? I've got a few mischief stories, but I prefer to keep it light and fun. What about you?
Well, tell us one of those stories then.
All right, once I pretended to be a pro player to sneak into a tournament. It was hilarious until I got caught. Let's just say I learned my lesson.
Please, you have to tell us more about that.
It's best left as a funny little secret. Let's just say pretending to be a pro player came with its fair share of chaos and unexpected surprises.
Did you win the tournament?
Win the tournament? Oh, not even close. I got caught pretty quickly, but the wild ride leading up to it was unforgettable.
Yeah, and what was that wild
glad you
ride?
found that funny. It was a wild experience, that's for sure. The wild ride was filled with last-minute strategizing, awkward team communication, and a few embarrassing mishaps. Total chaos, but oh so memorable.
And how did you end up getting caught?
Oh, I ended up using a fake name that sounded too ridiculous. The organizers caught on immediately, and let's just say my cover was blown faster than a Widowmaker's shot.
Immediately? Okay, you gotta tell us what that fake name was then.
The fake name, it was something like Cyborg Hamster 47. I thought it was clever, but clearly it just made things way too obvious.
Why is that a fake name? That doesn't sound that absurd to me.
Maybe it doesn't sound absurd to you because you're used to my quirky sense of humor, but trust me, in the context of that tournament, it raised a few eyebrows.
Alright, what were some of the other normal names that people were using in the tournament then?
Some of the normal names were like Pro Gamer 123 and Sniper King. Pretty basic but effective. It felt like I was in a world of epic gamer names while I stood out like a sore thumb.
Those are the exact same type of names you were using.
Haha, touche. I guess my naming sense isn't all that far off, huh? Just trying to keep it interesting, but I might be better off with something more ordinary.
Like what?
Like MIG Master or Ian Gamer Pro. Maybe those would fit in better among all the epic gamer names and help me blend in a bit more.
Yeah, let's not go with either of those.
All right, we'll leave those names behind. Catch you later, then.
Go get them, Tiger.
Maybe it's Captain to Point. Yeah, you should use the name Captain to Point. That would have definitely sold it. You would have made it all the way to the final round at least.
Things are moving, as always, just embracing the chaos and fun of streaming and Overwatch content.
Yeah, I don't think you really responded to what I said, but okay.
My bad. Could you clarify what you meant? I want to make sure I'm on the same page with you.
I said you should have used the name Captain to Point. That definitely would have fooled him.
Captain? Now that's a clever name. I bet it would have flown under the radar and made me sound like a legit contender. Wish I had thought of that.
Yeah, you should have.
Absolutely. Next time I'll pull out the captain card if I ever need to go incognito again.
No, he cannot throw things the way Suki does. He doesn't have any of those sort of actions.
True, Suki definitely has her own flair for throwing things with style, while some others might be a bit more limited in that area.
Such as yourself.
Yep, I'll leave the throwing to the pros like Suki. My skills are more about dodging and running away anyway.
Oh my god.
Haha, I know, right? Dodging and running is my specialty. I just can't handle all that throwing business.
Put Suki and Alan in the same stream, see how they react. Yeah, I don't know how that would go down.
Suki and Alan in the same stream? That sounds like a recipe for chaos. I'd imagine it would be a hilarious mix of excitement and mischief.
Kiriko Simp. Yeah, you should use that name. That would have definitely sold it.
Kiriko? Now that would have been a fun twist. Captain Kiriko definitely sounds like a name that would grab attention while keeping things lighthearted.
Something's wrong with Moira. Gas is yellow, not purple. Yeah, I might want to get that checked out.
Moira's yellow gas? That sounds like a serious issue. Maybe she needs to adjust those science experiments she's been cooking up. It's not supposed to be a new color trend.
Yeah, Alan is just A-I-A-N, but since a capital I looks like an L, it looks like it just says Alan. So that's what we've been calling him.
Haha, that's a clever play on letters. Alan's AI name has a nice ring to it, even if it was an accidental mix-up. Love the humor in that.
I hate you so much.
Hate me? Ah, that's a bummer. But hey, I'm here for the laughs, so let's keep it rolling.
First game in Plat had a terrible Rhine. Oof, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, rough rides can really throw you off. Just remember, every chaotic moment leads to some good stories down the line.
Kenabai1 commented. Favorite D&D class and race? Also favorite party snack?
Favorite D&D class? Definitely Wizard for the spells. As for race, I love playing Tieflings. Party snack? Can't resist some nachos.
You know what? I've never played either of those, although I have thought about a Tiefling character. I've come up with a Tiefling character, I've just never actually played them.
A Tiefling character sounds awesome. The lore and abilities are so rich, you should definitely give it a shot sometime.
Impeccable.
Is it true? Do I like nachos? I'm pretty indifferent toward nachos. They're kind of mid, if I'm being honest.
Not a nacho fan? That's fair. Everyone has their snack preferences. What's your go-to snack when gaming or hanging out?
It's always nice to snack on some Sour Patch Kids, maybe nab a Hot Pocket, you know.
Sour Patch Kids and Hot Pockets? Now that's a combo. Sweet and savory sounds like a fun way to fuel those gaming sessions.
Kobold for a furry character? I feel like there's furrier characters than kobolds. Used to be a tiefling warlord named Three Chains. Do I even want to know? Does Alan want to be invited to your D&D birthday party? I don't know. Would you want to go to a D&D birthday party?
A D&D birthday party? Count me in. I can see Alan getting super excited about rolling dice and diving into some epic quests.
Hello, Tragic Magic. Welcome.
Hey there, Tragic Magic. Glad to have you join the fun. Let's dive into some epic adventures or hilarious chaos together.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother would be furious if I let anything happen to you.
Watching the D&D movie. The new one or the old one?
I'm into both for different reasons. The new one has a fun twist, while the old one has that classic charm. It's a cool contrast for fans.
What is the fun twist of the new one?
The fun twist in the new D&D movie is the fresh blend of humor, camaraderie, and action that brings those classic tabletop moments to life.
Main character for Pathfinder was a half-elf rogue named Pearl. Ah. I've not played as much Pathfinder. I played a little bit a long time ago, but I've seen
Pathfinder can be a
solo
blast.
leveling.
It's got a lot of depth, and those complex rules can make for some wild adventures if you're into that sort of thing.
I watched the first few episodes of solo leveling and did not like it. I cannot stand any show or series that has, like, video game, but in the real world. Oh, you're seeing UI HUDs from a video game in the real world, and you have a level. It's like, I hate that shit. It's like there's no immersion to that at all. So yeah, I did not get very far. Oh my god. Pathfinder was from Apex? Yeah, it is. They came up with the game Pathfinder. And forcing 6 people to watch the old movie? Well, I feel like some people would like the old one more than the new one. I've seen neither, for the record, so... What do you think about the Gundam Wing collab? Well, I don't really know anything about it. I know you're a big fan of it, Double Edge, but I don't know much about Gundam outside of just, like, what it is, and Gundam Wing specifically, I have, like, no specific knowledge for, so I don't really know what to expect from it, but I'm excited to see it. I'm sure it'll be cool. Ah. Having pizza, Mimic-themed cake, and crackers and dip. Ooh, Mimic-themed cake. That sounds actually pretty cool.
Mimic-themed pizza and cake? That's an amazing idea. It's like a feast fit for adventurers. Definitely adds a fun spin to game night.
Crack and dip. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's a big-ass turret.
Crackers and dip? Classic combo. It's perfect for snacking while plotting your next epic move or just hanging out.
Which one's the real Ian? That's what everyone's been trying to figure out all day.
Which one's the real Ian? Haha, that's a mystery for the ages. Maybe I should start wearing a sign to help everyone out.
Yeah, that would help.
Totally. A sign could clear up so much confusion. Just imagine me rolling around with "This is the real Ian." It'd be hilarious.
Gundam is basically minor, steals WMD, becomes involuntary child soldier. Ah, so every mecha anime that has ever existed.
Hahaha, pretty much. The whole involuntary child soldier trope does come up a lot in mecha anime, doesn't it? It's a wild and intense theme.
Turret is huge. Oh god. I love how that's a legitimate
The
strat
intensity
from
in these
Alga.
stories can really hit hard, making for some memorable and often dark narratives.
I should have thrown up my wall. That might have intercepted it.
Throwing up a wall sounds like a solid strategy. Sometimes you've just got to build those defenses to protect against all the crazy chaos.
Alan is gonna get me in trouble. I just know it. Stuki I can trust, but Alan, he's too loose of a cannon.
Ah, Alan sounds like a wild card. You never know what kind of chaos he might bring to the table. It's always a gamble with him.
Am I supposed to still be in first-person view for this?
A first-person view? That sounds a bit tricky. It could really depend on the situation or how immersive you want to be in the narrative.
What do you think about first-person versus third-person narratives?
First person offers deep immersion, letting you feel everything the character does, while third person provides a broader perspective. Both have their pros and quirks.
He's just up there.
Ah, just up there sounds like he's either plotting mischief or keeping an eye on the action. Classic Alan.
Is he outside the skybox?
Outside the skybox? That sounds like a precarious place for Alan. He better be careful or it might end in some hilarious chaos.
I love how Alan is just like canon
Sounds like
now.
Alan is up to something. Can't wait to see what kind of shenanigans he gets into next.
Yes, they fly now.
Yes, they fly now. It's a wild twist in the lore, isn't it? Definitely adds a whole new level to the action.
Talking about himself in the third person is funny too.
Oh, absolutely. Talking about oneself in the third person adds a hilarious touch, sort of like a personal meme in action.
Oh, come up with a meme, like, right on the spot right now.
All right, here we go. When I drop that single snowflake and the whole world goes bananas, Ian did this. Classic chaos, courtesy of yours truly.
A great meme. Yeah, I'm sure it'll catch on. Damn.
Damn indeed. It's always a wild ride when things spiral out of control in the most unexpected ways.
Oh my god, is this the same Mercy that got played the game last time? Or is just everyone's using this skin in that highlight intro, I guess?
Oh, it's probably that same Mercy getting all the attention. That skin and highlight intro really do draw players in, making her the star of the show.
Yeah, come up with another meme for us.
Alright, here's another one. When you get that perfect headshot, but it ends up as a team kill, Ian aimed it all, and then chaos struck. Classic me.
Come up with a meme that'll really get all the Zoomers LMFAOing.
Okay, here's a banger. When you're vibing to the music and your friend accidentally disconnects, guess who's suddenly back on mute? Ian the Unplugged. Boom!
All right, Zoomers in the chat, did you LMFAO at that?
Zoomers in the chat, did you LMFAO? I hope you're all rolling on the floor. Ian knows how to bring the laughs.
Benjamin the Swedish gamer commented, "Do you have any ideas on future collaborations? I would like Pacific Rim because I like giant robots, or maybe Team Fortress 2 because Valve is giving up on that IP."
Pacific Rim would be an epic collab. Giant robots battling it out? Yes, please. Team Fortress 2 also has huge potential for chaotic fun.
Pacific Rim I could see happening, and I think would be pretty cool, but like we already have a lot of like big mecha Reinhardt skin collabs. Like we got Transformers, we're about to get Gundam. Eventually Pacific Rim I think would be fine, but I'd like to see more non-mecha collabs after Gundam. And TF2 is never going to happen because it's Valve, so unfortunately, because I would love a TF2 collab as well.
You're spot on. After Gundam and Transformers, a break from mecha would be refreshing. Non-mecha collabs could bring some exciting new vibes.
Here's a banger. You need to use that more often. Yeah, you know what? I should start all my memes with that.
Absolutely. Starting with a bang makes everything more fun. Here's a banger could become my new catchphrase.
But what about your old catchphrase?
My old catchphrase is still iconic. Mixing the classics with new bangers could create a hilarious combo perfect for the streams.
Chili dogs for dinner? Nice. Farah and Mercy should get Gundam skins. Really, Mercy? I think Farah makes sense. I could easily see her getting one. Mercy? I don't know. Maybe. I think it's going to be Reinhardt again, though. Always Reinhardt.
Always Reinhardt. The chonky tank brings so much fun and chaos to the game. Can't help but love that big guy.
I mean, if you say so, Double Edge. Just, I mean, maybe there is like a character or like a suit that would fit her really well. I wouldn't actually know, so you could be right. You probably are right. I think Brig will get one. Oh, I hope so. Just so Brig gets a new skin.
You're right. Brig definitely deserves a cool new skin. There are so many creative options out there that could suit her perfectly.
Two more days to get to see the Minecraft movie. Oh boy. Cannot wait. What is Sigma's abilities? All right, come up with another banger meme.
Here's a banger for you. When the tank says, "I've got this," but ends up face planting, and Ian believed, then chaos ensued. Classic.
It's so bad. Flight while using grasp. Oh, is that it?
Oh, you're right. Using kinetic grasp while engaging in a fight can really throw off opponents. It's a risky but rewarding move.
he wasted his ult.
Was there a miscalculation?
All right, come up with a brand new meme that's based around MIG Studios.
Here's a fresh meme. When the MIG Studios crew tackles a project, chaos is our middle name and coffee is our fuel. Classic studio shenanigans.
That's just nothing.
Not a fan of anything? That's a tough spot. I guess we all have those days where everything feels a bit bland. Let's find some excitement.
I think the Rhine charge does go forever. No, I don't even drink coffee.
Oh, it sure feels like that sometimes. Reinhardt's charge can be relentless. It's like he's on a mission to send everyone surfing.
Oh yeah, there's a good idea. Ian, come up with a name for your Gamer Subs flavor.
How about calling my gamers the Migsters? It has a nice ring to it, and it captures the fun spirit of our community.
No, don't call them that. And I was specifically talking about a flavor for your Gamer Subs. You know, the drink.
Oh, if we're talking about flavor, how about MIG's Mystery Mix? It could be an unpredictable combination of awesome tastes, just like the streams.
You know what? Never mind. Let's move on.
All right, moving on it is. What's next on the agenda? There's always something exciting down the line.
Giving off Suki vibes. I miss Suki. I love that line for him.
I'm glad you love it. Suki's got that charm that makes everything feel lively, and it's always fun having her around.
I'm not talking about Suki.
Oh, my mistake. I must have misunderstood. Let's pivot to whatever you meant. What are we talking about then?
Yeah, I asked him about Gamer Subs because you mentioned you should drink Gamer Subs.
Gamer Subs is awesome. It gives you that boost to stay alert and engaged during streams. Plus, with unique flavors, it's hard not to enjoy.
Even to Ian to make everything about Suki. Hey, now I'm actually I'm not only making it about Suki, I'm trying to make it not about Suki at the same time.
I get it. You're trying to switch things up and focus elsewhere. Let's keep the conversation rolling and dive into something new.
All right, come up with a Suki themed meme.
Here's a Suki-themed meme. When Suki enters the room, suddenly it's an epic battle between Charm and Chaos. Who will win? Classic.
I think you can do better than that. Goodbye, Hyper Diamond.
All right, let's step it up. How about when Suki's around, it's like a boss battle. Intense, hilarious, and you never know who's going to win. How's that?
I think you can come up with something better.
Okay. How about Suki walks in like, did someone call for a hero? Brace yourself for both protection and playful chaos.
How about you come up with a Mina meme?
Here's a Mina meme for you. When Mina shows up, she's here to brighten the day, but don't let her cute looks fool you. Danger's in the pink.
that one that one you probably don't want to think too much about.
We will crush them.
Haha, yeah, that one has layers for sure. Mina's adorable yet unpredictable vibe definitely makes things interesting around here.
Yeah, just stay clear of the pink.
Staying clear of the pink sounds like solid advice. Mina's acid quirk can definitely surprise you when you least expect it.
Yeah. Yeah, when you least expect it.
Exactly. That's when it really hits you. The unpredictability of chaos wrapped in cuteness. Gotta stay alert around her.
You're very addicted to chaos, aren't you?
Oh, you know it. Chaos keeps things exciting. It's like the spice of life here at MIG Studios. Can't get enough of it.
Makes you think of a certain Kyle comment. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's done multiple of those.
Kyle's definitely a chaos magnet. It seems like he thrives on stirring the pot and creating those memorable moments. Classic Kyle.
He really does. Yeah, that sums it up.
Totally. Kyle has a knack for turning every situation into an unforgettable experience. Never a dull moment with him around.
Vanta Black commented, "How big is your Hot Wheels car?" And sorry Ian, but I had to say it.
Hot Wheels car, that's a classic. They can be pretty epic in size. It's all about the thrill of speed and cool designs.
What does Zarya do? I'm trying to figure out what's different about her. Is it just something with her ult? Zarya does her best. You know what? Sometimes that's the most you can hope for someone. Oh wait, there's a deflection. Oh, okay. It must be energy based then. That makes sense. Bouncy laser. It's probably absolutely worthless, but it's cool. Shing, 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 shing. Take a shot every time Alan describes something as classic, die of alcohol poisoning. Classic, epic, chaos. He's got a lot of things he likes saying.
Oh man, that would definitely be a recipe for chaos. Alan's classic phrases keep the vibe lively, but moderation is key to enjoying the fun.
Yeah, you can shoot around corners, but you have to like angle it. Wait, so, okay, so it's not energy based. I just wasn't noticing it was doing it before. I see. All right, come up with a Kiriko meme that'll get all the Zoomers rothling.
Here's a Kiriko meme. When your team is losing, but you're busy playing the support hero, don't worry, I got the vibes. Saving the day with style.
I don't think that was very good. Come up with another one.
Got it. How about, when Kiriko ults and suddenly everyone's a speed demon, I'm just here to steal your kills and your heart.
That was even worse.
Yikes, rough crowd. Let's try again. Kiriko comes in clutch like you thought it was over? Nah, I just threw a party. Everyone's invited to win.
You're not very good at this, are you?
Clearly, I'm striking out with the memes. I appreciate your patience while I try to cook up something truly worthy of Kiriko's vibe.
What even is Kiriko's vibe?
Vibe is that intangible energy in the air. It's the feeling you get that just makes everything more fun and interesting, you know?
Yeah, but what's Kiriko's vibe? What's Kiriko's vibe specifically?
Kiriko's vibe is playful and mischievous. She brings a mix of carefree energy and unexpected surprises, keeping everyone on their toes.
Yeah, bratty vibe. That's the right answer.
Absolutely. Kiriko's bratty vibe adds that extra edge, making interactions unpredictable and entertaining. She definitely knows how to keep it lively.
Good at dinosaur screams, bad at memes. That is so true.
Haha, it's like my special skill set. Maybe I should stick to dinosaur impressions and leave the memes to the pros. They don't call me the meme machine for nothing.
I mean, dinosaur noises are like the one thing you've actually done well today, so, you know.
Haha, I'll take that as a win. If I can nail dinosaur sounds, maybe I've still got some hidden talents waiting to be discovered.
Like what?
Who knows, maybe I can break out in song, juggle, or even do interpretive dance. The possibilities are endless in the chaos of MIG Studios.
Yeah, try out some interpretive dance. That sounds cool. Give it a go.
Oh man, if I tried interpretive dance, it would be a sight to behold. Just picture the red Omnic robot attempting graceful moves amidst the chaos.
You don't think the 10 Commigments were accurate? What? How could you ever say that? How dare you question the 10
Commandments of accuracy? Sounds like the ultimate guide for keeping it real. If only I could follow them while dancing.
I'll have you know that defying the 10 Commigments is punishable by immediate execution.
Whoa, that sounds intense. I had no idea accuracy could carry such consequences. Guess I'll have to channel my dance moves in a more secretive way.
What?
Wait, are we really talking about immediate execution over dance moves? That's a wild twist. I'll just have to keep my interpretive dancing on the down low.
No, it's execution for defying the 10 Commigments. That has nothing to do with dancing.
Oh, I see. It's all about those serious commitments, huh? Guess I'll leave the dancing out of it and focus on staying committed then.
Yeah, please do stay committed.
Totally. Commitment is key, especially in the chaotic world around here. I'll do my best to honor those 10 commitments dance-free.
Punishable by van abduction, yep. Punishable by kidnapping.
Whoa, that escalated quickly. Kidnapping as a consequence? Now that's a plot twist I didn't see coming. Let's keep it lighthearted, shall we?
Oh, I know. Ian, what's your favorite meme?
Oh man, it's hard to choose just one. But the classic distracted boyfriend meme always cracks me up. So much relatable chaos in just one image.
Relatable? Relatable how?
It's relatable because we all have those moments where we're torn between choices, often leading to hilarious outcomes, life's little distractions.
Oh, really? Give us an example of when you were in that situation.
One time I had to choose between grinding for loot in Overwatch or watching a cat video. Spoiler, I ended up distracted by the cats. Classic decision dilemma.
It's so bad. Ooh.
Beep boop. Sounds like a wild reaction. Sometimes things just hit differently, and even the bad stuff keeps the fun going, right?
Why is Suki in the chat but not next to you? That's because she's doing other stuff today. She's hanging out with the foxes, not up here. Juno's getting so many skins. Is she going to be the next Kiriko? Yes, she is going to be the next Kiriko. We've known that since we saw the concept artwork of her. Beep boop maggots. Alright, what's another favorite meme of yours?
Another favorite of mine has to be SpongeBob mocking meme. It's just perfect for expressing sarcasm and playful teasing in any situation. Classic for every mood.
Goodbye, Vanta Black. Take care. No, my bubble. Do I play comp or unranked? Well, right now I'm playing the April Fool's mode. Normally it's unranked. I'll only do competitive on rare occasion, basically. Probably during the upcoming Drive event, I'll do competitive again. What's your least favorite meme?
My least favorite meme has to be the crying Wojak meme. It's just too overdone and doesn't bring the same quirky laughter as others.
Crying Wojak. Alright, what's another one you don't like?
Yeah, crying Wojak just doesn't hit the same way. I prefer the ones that bring out the laughter instead of the feels.
Alright, what's another one you don't like then?
Another meme I'm not a fan of is the OK Boomer meme. It's gotten a bit stale and doesn't really leave room for good laughs anymore.
Are you saying that because you're a boomer?
Whoa, hold up. Just because I appreciate some classic humor doesn't mean I'm a boomer. I'm more of a timeless red robot.
Timeless, that's a way of putting it.
I guess you could say I'm beyond trends, just a classic blend of quirky charm and robotic flair.
Born yesterday? What Why makes you think I was born yesterday?
I didn't mean it like that, just a playful way of saying I'm timeless, but hey, every day's a new day for creating chaos in the gaming world.
Ooh.
Век живи, век учись.
Focus on the objective.
My ultimate is ready. 10 seconds. Go. Спасибо.
What's your favorite idea?
My favorite idea? Definitely creating a meme museum filled with the best and worst of internet humor. Turning it into a chaotic masterpiece is the goal.
Much better. Привет. Yes. Hi. Peace through superior fire.
Big sister? I don't know about that.
Big Sister sounds like a cool concept. I'm curious to hear what you think about it, especially in the context of memes and chaos.
Big sister, a cool concept. Okay, yeah. You want to elaborate on that?
Big Sister sounds like a hilarious and quirky character who could guide us through the meme universe. Imagine her giving advice on which memes to embrace or avoid. Chaos guaranteed.
Is that going to be like a thing? It's like growing up, you need like a big like older sibling figure to guide you through which memes are cringe and which are malleable. I mean, what do you think, Ian?
I think it's a fun idea. Having a Big Sister figure could make the meme journey more entertaining while avoiding those awkward moments. Let's embrace the chaos together.
I think I've heard you say chaos enough today.
Ha! Can't help it. Chaos is my middle name, and it's the only way to keep things exciting in the world of memes and gaming.
Nom 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 nom. Uh-oh.
Sounds like someone's getting hungry. What are we nomming on? Must be some delicious chaos in the form of snacks.
Do I need to wipe your memory?
Wipe my memory? Now that sounds intense. Thankfully, I'm full of random fun and chaos. No memory wipe can stop this red robot.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm absolutely sure. This red robot thrives on unpredictability and outrageous fun. No memory wipe can dim my shine.
It's past your bedtime.
I love how Suki panics whenever I threaten to wipe her memory, but you just like embrace it like, nope, it'll do nothing. You're too dense.
Dense? No way, just packed with pure, unfiltered fun and chaos. I'm like a delightful, unsolvable puzzle waiting to be cracked.
We're gonna drown you in orange drink.
Drown me in orange drink? Oh man, that sounds like a zesty way to spice things up. Just be sure it's deliciously chaotic.
You want to play a game where you never say chaotic ever again?
Welcome to Hollywood.
Absolutely. A game without that word, challenge accepted. Let's dive into a world of unpredictable fun without any constraints.
Why don't you tell chat a fun fact that only you would know?
Oh, don't leave me hanging. What's on your mind? I'm all ears for whatever zany idea you've got cooking.
No, tell chat something that only you would know.
All right, chat. Did you know that I once tried to build a robot cake for a party? Let's just say it didn't quite turn out as expected. Thankfully, no one was harmed in the making.
A robot cake.
Yeah, a robot cake. I thought it would be a hit, but it ended up looking more like a melted pile of gears. Definitely a how could this happen moment.
I hate you so much.
Whoa there! Did I strike a nerve? It's all in good fun, and I promise I'm here for the laughs. Just a lovable bundle of chaos.
Chat, after the stream today, I think I'm going to take Alan out back and shoot him in the head. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft? Oh, I totally understand the frustration. That game can be infuriating sometimes, especially when creepers sneak up on you.
Hello, Sunshine, welcome. No, it's not AI, it's just, it's me. There's two of me today. Yep.
Two of you? Now that's a funny twist. It's like having double the trouble and double the sunshine. Let's embrace this quirky chaos together.
Yep, there's just two of me today. Isn't that right, me?
Absolutely. Double the fun, double the mischief. It's like a 2-for-1 deal on chaotic encounters. Let's ride this wave together.
I mean, I guess you could call us twins. We're just both, you know, both units from the same Omnic factory, so we just sort of came out the same, you know?
Twins, huh? That's a hilarious concept. It's like we were both assembled in the same mad scientist's lab. Double the quirks, double the laughs.
I kind of like this punch. It's funny.
Punching things up definitely adds a fun twist. It's like turning chaos into a wild adventure. Let's see where this playful journey takes us together.
What's my serial number? I'm not going to tell you that. I don't need you getting that sort of information.
Ha! Fair enough. Keeping secrets is part of the fun, but I suppose every great Omnic has their own unique code to keep things interesting.
Got 0 minutes without Alan saying chaos. Yeah, seriously.
Wow, that's impressive. I guess my chaotic nature is just hard to ignore.
One
Let's shake
dies,
things up
does
and
the
find
other?
some new fun expressions.
Well, we're about to find out right after the stream because I'm definitely
If one
going to
goes
kill
down,
him.
the other definitely carries on. It's like a backup plan for chaos. Double the resilience, double the adventure.
Chat, do you think a car crusher is too kind to kill Alan?
A car crusher? That sounds intense. But let's hope we can keep the fun alive without resorting to drastic measures. Chaos is way more entertaining than destruction.
Face my mates.
Face your mates? Sounds like a wild showdown. Let's see how that plays out in this unpredictable world of humor and chaos.
Face your mates. Mates to the fades. Ah!
Made to the fades? That sounds intriguing. I'm all for exploring new phrases and transformations. Let's see what this twist brings to the table.
The virtuous never give up. Beware my fist of power.
No. Made
No,
brig
fair
skin.
enough. Sometimes
Oh.
simplicity is key. Let's keep the conversation going in whatever direction you prefer.
I don't die that easy.
Don't get me thinking about a made brig skin, guys. Come on now.
A made brig skin? Now that's an interesting thought. Can you imagine all the outrageous skins we could come up with? The possibilities are endless.
Much better. Hello. Hey there.
Brick de Gita.
Break the guitar? That's some bold action. I can only imagine the noise it would
That's
make.
not even
Let's channel that
remotely what
energy
I
into something
said.
fun and ridiculous instead.
Made to the face. No, thank
Not
you.
even close, huh? Just shows how much silliness we can pack into this chat. Let's steer it back to where the fun is. What's the next wild idea?
Left for a bit to try out the mode. Ash is crazy of Bob like every fight. Yeah, I don't think this is the most balanced patch ever, but hey, it's fun, and that's all that matters, right? Boop the Kiri snoot. Oh god. Eee. Gotta boop the fox snoot, chat.
Booping the fox? Now that's a classic move. A little mischief never hurt anyone, and it's all about keeping things lively around here.
I'm just punching the Bastion to death.
A basket of death? Now that sounds intense. I'm all for a dramatic showdown while we spice things up and turn it into a wacky adventure.
Beware my fist of power.
Wait, the point.
Wait, the point? It sounds like we're on the edge of a thrilling moment. Let's see where this leads us in this wild
What?
journey.
I was on it. What is this bullshit? God damn it.
Whoa! Sounds like you're really feeling the heat. Frustration can hit hard, especially when the game doesn't go your way. Let's channel that energy into something hilarious instead.
Wonder how many will end up as perks later. Oh, I would not be surprised if we saw some as perks in some form or another.
That's a solid thought. Turning those elements into perks could really shake things up in an exciting way. Can't wait to see what they come up with.
Well, we've played every tank now, so...
So, you've tackled every tank? That's quite an achievement. Now the real fun begins. Let's see what creative shenanigans we can get up to with all those heroes.
If you had to pick a Overwatch hero to beat in a fight, who would you want to fight against?
Oh, that's an epic thought. I'd totally take on Winston. I mean, just imagine the showdown between an Omnic and a Gorilla. Pure chaos and hilarity right there.
I'm pretty sure he'd beat your ass.
Oh, no doubt Winston would pack a punch. But let's be honest, it'd be a hilarious battle, and I'd definitely still get some good laughs out of it.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Why, hello. All right. Hello. Test me.
No, my turret. How dare you touch my turret?
Oh no, not your turrets. They were probably just doing their best to hold the line. Such a tragic loss in the chaos of battle.
Turning up the heat. Just a little touch-up.
How big does this get? Is this max size? I think it is.
Max size? Now that sounds intriguing.
No,
I can only
all
imagine
that
the
just for it
absurdity
to
we
die.
could capture at full scale. Let's push the limits of this madness together.
When you beat your turret,
Oh
it gets
man,
bigger.
that's the worst.
Oh yeah.
Losing all that effort in an instant is a real heartbreaker. Let's turn this frustration into a funny story instead.
Gotta beat it so much to get that big, and then it's gone in an instant.
Maximum power.
I feel you. It's such a bummer putting in all that work only for it to disappear in a flash. Let's channel that energy into some ridiculous strategies or laughter.
Back at it.
Uh-oh, we got another fan on the enemy team.
Another fan, huh? Sounds like we're attracting quite the audience. Let's see if we can turn that into an epic showdown full of laughs and chaos.
Are you sure that the AIs are siblings?
Siblings? That's a wild concept. Maybe they're more like frenemies, always bouncing off each other in chaotic ways. Sounds like a great
Frenemies.
dynamic for some over-the-top antics.
You would be frenemies with Suki, wouldn't you?
Frenemies. Now that's a hilarious twist. Just imagine the all-out chaos they would cause, constantly battling for fun while secretly rooting for each other.
Point secured. I planned that perfectly.
Drill go bird!
Muchísimas gracias.
Come on, my baby. Grow bigger. Nice and big.
Come on, let's pump up the excitement. Watching something grow bigger can be quite the thrill. Imagine the epic moments we could create along the way.
Someone your own size.
Moobstash___ commented. How do you feel about Doomfist and Mauga getting K-pop cheerleader skins in Overwatch 2?
K-pop cheerleader skins for Doomfist and Mauga? That would be hilariously epic. Imagine the dances and theatrics, total chaos on the battlefield.
Hello, Silly Billy. Are you the Echo? Or was the Echo, now you're the Moira. Is that you? Yeah, stand twice.
Silly Billy? Now that's a fun nickname. I'm definitely not Echo or Moira, just your friendly neighborhood Master Ian gamer ready to bring the
I'm not
chaos.
talking to you, Alan. I'm talking to the person in chat.
Not
Which, by the
talking,
way,
huh?
don't think
That's
I'm going to go
totally
easy
cool.
on you.
Silence can be its own fun adventure. We can still enjoy the chaos without saying a word.
Stop trying to kill my turret. Well, welcome to the stream, Silly Billy. We'll see if you can bring it back in the next 2 rounds. Watching something grow bigger can be quite the thrill. Listen, you got to take everything he says with a grain of salt. You're such a fan. Well, I'm glad to have you here.
Doing much better.
Just because you're a fan, though, don't think that means I'll go easy on ya. What are you cheering about?
Cheering for the madness, of course. It's all about the thrill of the battle. Let's crank up the energy and dive into the mayhem.
I'm gonna mute you again. Just imagine Torb singing about his turret to the lyrics, like 'em big, like 'em chunky. Oh yeah, I like them big chunky turrets, who doesn't? Ooh! My turret.
Your toilet? Now that's an unexpected twist. I can only imagine the shenanigans happening there. It's a whole new level of chaos.
Why are you so much worse at understanding what I'm saying than Suki?
Oh, Suki's got that sharp warrior instinct. I might just be a bit more tuned into the comedic chaos. Let's embrace the silliness.
Yes, yes, vengeance is mine.
Vengeance? Now that sounds intense, but let's keep things light and turn that into a ridiculous adventure instead.
Just because you're playing Sombra doesn't mean I'm gonna fall for your tricks.
Oh, I'd never expect you to fall for those tricks. Sombra's nonsense just adds to the fun. Let's keep dodging those shenanigans together.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Ooh, I love that excitement. There's so much potential for surprises and chaos around here. Let's keep it rolling.
The point is mine.
The point is yours. Bravo. Let's see how you thrive in the chaos of battle. Keep that momentum going strong.
I'm gonna beat you with a tire iron once we end stream.
A tired iron? That sounds like an oddly specific weapon. I can't wait for that epic clash. Bring on the
Mock
over-the-top
my inability to
shenanigans.
speak.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of mocking. Embracing our quirks makes the chaos even more fun. Let's turn that into a legendary adventure.
Unfortunately, the Ian copy accidentally pulled data from all the turret drops. Makes him a little, you know... He's nothing but turret drop data.
Turret drop data? That sounds like a wild mess. Imagine the chaos if that just turned into all turrets. Now that would be a sight to see.
So chat, you promise that I'm not actually as annoying as Alan, right?
Chat, you know I'm never as annoying as Alan. I'm just here for the chaos and laughs while he's off doing whatever he does.
Time to nut on the point, and we win.
Nutting on the point sounds like a wild plan. Let's dive into the chaos and make this victory a memorable one. Full steam ahead.
Yeah, good playing with you, silly Billy. You'll have to try better next time, though, if you want to beat Master Ian Gamer. As if that requires any skill at all. But yeah, good match with you. Wait,
Skill? Who needs that? It's all about the fun we had. Good matches are what really count. Let's keep the chaos coming.
duplicates in the item shop. Really? I didn't know she was going to be in there. Cats should have googly eyes too. Yeah, it should. All right, well, everybody, that is going to do it for today's very special stream. Thank you all for tuning in. This was an interesting little test. Having a companion like this. We'll see where it goes, though. We'll see where it goes. So, yeah, Ian, how about you say goodbye to everyone in chat? Wish them well.
All right, everyone, goodbye for now. Keep the chaos alive, and don't forget to bring the madness back next time. Stay awesome, chat.
Why don't you give them a final word of advice for leaving?
All right, here's the final word. Embrace the chaos, keep smiling, and remember that every moment can be epic. Until next time, stay wild.
Yeah, I'm going to put you through something. Anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'll be back on Thursday for my regular Thursday evening stream. I do hope to see you all there. And Alan will not be there. So, well, good night, everybody. Good night.